Audio test 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try the 3200, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll go down minus on the 2500. Minus on the 2500. Test. 1, 2, 3. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Go back to 9 o'clock on the 1500. Come on, breaker. I'm going to roll this 900 all the way over to 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Hey, 9 o'clock's at 9 o'clock right now. Break. Straight up, 9 o'clock at 900. Break. Hey, look. Audio check. Hey, who's that out there? Come on.
Hey, not the Gear Slayer, but Hammerhead. I'm waving a hand at the band.
You got a copy? Hammerhead, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got a copy on you. No problem at all.
Hey, I like that double beep when you unkey RC.
Oh, that sounds like dipshit down there. He calls himself the D. Yeah, sorry about that. Did not realize it was him. Bogus.
Hey, Hammerhead. Hey, maybe one of these days I can slap this shit out of you when I get my hands on you. It won't make it fair and square.
You ain't no fucking referee, I guarantee.
You know, Hammerhead, you keep talking to me like, call me by saying I'm a dumb motherfucker and all this shit.
Well, I'm right here in Bonnie Lake, bitch.
Hey, Hammerhead, I'll see you one of these days.
Fuck, you ain't no referee, never will be.
take your glasses off, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
A waste of modulation is what you are.
You gotta keep punking me. You keep thinking you can punk the referee, it ain't gonna happen. You're a dumb son of a bitch. Hey, Hammerhead, now that we've had words, game on. I'm just done with you and your bullshit. Do your bullshit somebody else, but I'm done with you. Fucking retard.
Where is everybody watching Bonanza?
So is that it? No more fighting words?
Oh shit, here we go. There's a rodeo starting.
Ding ding. I made it back after dinner. Now all I gotta do is remain standing for the next 2 hours or face food coma. X-flare in progress.
What's up, brother?
X-flare. It's at 1.9. Main thing I don't like about handstanding is rough on my hands.
Break 17. Any good buddies out there asking for a friend? I tried Greenbook.
looks like it topped out at an X1.9. And this particular sunspot's just coming around to our side of the sun. We caught it edge on. It's probably closer to an X5.
Please stand clear of the loading and unloading zone. It is for getting loaded only.
I'm trying to sand off all pencil marks from where I made reference lines before I carved those holes into these pieces for my table. I bet we get an X-flare right in our face before Christmas. Yeah, well, it probably ground all the polar flights because of radiation.
Does that mean Rudolph get up too black, you know this?
Both ends.
Wow. Fuck Sam, I don't know if he's coming or going.
Talk it to me, baby.
When you're spinning, you're not coming or going.
Well, it's going to freeze tonight again. It froze up here last night. I don't know about anywhere else, but yeah, we had ice on all the vehicles.
You want to watch your number, Chad, something like that. They may want you to check on them.
It's getting chilly, so I went along the internet.
The official finger of
cheese, beans, and ham. Yum. Yep.
Woohoo!
I think I'm done working on that for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to be mixing up some glue putty. Going after these, I set all the nails, so I got to fill all those holes. Some of the knots have a couple of voids, cracks in them. I'm going to fill those in. And then I'm going to wash it all down with the moist cloth to get the excess glue off and then let it sit and dry so it's not sander it again.
Yeah, what he said.
I transferred all the hardware from the old table to the new parts for the new table. You know, just to test fit everything and make sure it fit right and stuff like that. Then I extracted the parts. I'm familiarized with how they go together now. So I tagged them and bagged them and now I'm finishing up the woodwork. Get them tabletop pieces all pretty looking and varnished and then reassemble it. I think it looks more better than that particle board table with the Formica that was in there. I think it just looks cooler.
Do you have a need for a 3x3 piece of Formica? Just a skin?
No. I am. Not right now. I can't think of anything, so I'm going to say no. It's got a really nice wood top on it. It's actually all wood. It looks like a butcher block or a cutting board type of appearance on all of the parts for the tabletop, except that they're kind of oversized.
Wow, you said wood on 17.
Oh, no, that wood is real hard.
Get them truck drivers pulling over if you say wood too many times.
I'll be giving that belt sander a workout tomorrow, no doubt.
That thing was virtually new, so it should be working just fine.
I gave it a heck of a workout the other day. I'm going to go over his stuff, make sure I got all my pencil marks and stuff. Any irregularities, and I'm going to hit the glue, and then I'll belt center it again, but I'm going to hit that thing in the morning. That thing's just awesome, man. I gave it a heck of a workout.
Don't get it, quit huffing that glue.
That Elmer's glue, man, that Elmer's wood glue that that creamy colored aliphatic resin glue. Yeah, that's the stuff.
You're getting the sniffies again, aren't you, number 10? Good evening, Lacey Dave, and good evening, Bud Duck.
Simon.
Right back.
And they grabbed up the Elmer's and Elmer's wood glue. And tried to huff that stuff. And I put it in a bag or two.
You said wood again.
He's been talking about wood all day.
Well, I was just telling him, saying that word on this channel will get the truckers pulling over.
Well, you know, that would be the case.
Oh boy, you would go there. Would you?
I would if I could. So I would.
Oh boy.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck?
I don't know, but how many babies does it take to make a bottle of baby oil?
Well, I'm sure it's going to take quite a few of them because you got to squeeze them out one at a time.
And do they use real Girl Scouts in their Girl Scout cookies?
Heavy.
You know, it's easier to load dead babies on a truck with a pitchfork than using a shovel.
Hey, number 10.
I don't know where the hell that came from, so just, yeah. Hey, go ahead, Dave.
Well, the one cookie that they use a lot of Girl Scouts in is a snickerdoodle.
They just take them in their little doodle at a time.
A snickerdiddle.
Well, Right. I just went grocery shopping that way. It was literally to the dollar, so I had to open up the app and we had to count it as we bought it, Roger. I've never had to do that before, but I admit that I had to do that today. At this point, I'm just glad I could go to the store. Need to win the lottery in a big, bad way.
Pretty quiet out there down here.
Over here, too.
imagine it probably has to be over there too.
Everything's quiet. Does anybody talk on here?
We're just all sandbagging.
Roger the sandbagging. Well, nothing wrong with that. How you doing, number 10?
I'm doing fine.
Well, I wasn't. I was getting hungry as I came in here to cook something up.
Oh man, she cooked a bunch of turkey noodle soup and some gravy and taters and a whole bunch of, we had leftover dinner, that's what it was.
That sounds like when I'm at the other house, I eat good. Matter of fact, she just called me up and told me she's coming out this way and she was going to bring me something to eat, but I couldn't wait.
I've been staying real busy creating stuff.
Well, that's good. What kind of stuff are you creating?
Oh, I created a chicken pen, half of it on the fence post we've been talking about over the summer there. Made door latches, old school slide bolt with the oak latch on them. Pretty cool looking. Made some shutter doors for the chickens to get them in and out of the chicken pen. They're not automatic shutter doors, no. You got to go out there and operate them with a rope. Got a rope and pulley. And currently I'm working on this table and redoing.
Well, that's cool. You don't have to go in the pen to open or close the door. That's kind of nice.
I know, and I got the water and the feed for the chickens is head feeders, and I got the hole cut through the wall there so I can, top it up from this side without having to go out there and check out the eggs and muck out their pen once in a while, and that's about it,
I used to do that. I used to have this, I had these, what do you call them, almost like, I think it probably were, they were sewer lines. They go down into the feeders. And I used one of those watering things to pour the food in there with, and it'd go right down that little tube right down into their feeder. Worked pretty good. Didn't even have to go in there.
Yeah, it's kind of similar. I used the pet food feeder though. A nice large one. It holds enough food for them. Just pour it in there and they come over and the part they eat out of is
audio check.
go over and eat what they want.
That's I had a big, well, I had like 50 laying hens, so I had big freaking feeders. They're regular feeders, and I tie them up off the ground so they were hanging, and I'd fill those things up, and the chickens would all work their way in there. They'd all get a turn eventually, and they'd go in there and eat on it. It worked pretty good. And I put a cap on the end of the pipe after I fed them. That way the rain and stuff was going down.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breaker, breaker.
Oh no, I hear that RC out there.
Hey, is that you, number 10? RC, come on.
Yep, that was number 10 said, hey, I hear RC out there. That was number 10. You bet it was.
Well, let's see what we got here. Let me back this thing down a little bit.
Got the generator compartment all sealed up and nice door. I used a exhaust off of a pellet stove you know, the outlet port where it goes out the wall and hook that up to my
Hey, sorry about that. We'll try that.
It just pumps that exhaust out there. Acts like a second muffler.
Audio test. 1, 2, 3.
I gotta go get my food out of the air fryer. I need to figure out something for a generator muffler. Just fire it down.
Hola. Hola.
Muffler off of a small 4-cylinder car engine works pretty good if you make the right adapter and hanger to make it work, you know. Quiet that thing right on down.
That's actually a pretty good idea. And make a plate that fits the side of the block.
Breaker. Hello, break.
And funnel it up to fit the muffler, I guess.
Roll it back. Right there. Hello, break.
The motor like they used to have on the Dodson 1200, you know. Little muffler like that, make yourself an adapter. Small muffler, very effective, very quiet.
That's a good idea.
Critters can't get to it when I'm not using it. They won't get near it while it's running anyways, but when it's not running, the cats have free access to it. It's in a heated area and stuff. And when I need to use it, I got an inside door I shut down so I don't get fumes in here. I open that exhaust port over there in the outside door and it's good to go.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Audio check.
Leftovers in my beard.
I always consider those, I was saving that for later. Those are snacks for the dog. Hello. Just try and get the goodies out of the beer.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to tune this thing in.
Well, Mud Duck, RC, and I believe that's rigid out there. I'm going to head inside for a bit.
Well, you have a good night. Good night, number 10. I'm finished up with what I was.
All right, number 10. Take care, my friend.
Have a good night. I'm back quiet, and I think it was RC. You have a good night as well.
I'll be back out here at some point. Yeah.
Hey, number 10. Good night. Take care. Talk to you tomorrow.
See you guys later. I'll be out here.
You got it. Number 10. Hey, number 10, we'll catch you tomorrow. Goodbye, good night, all of them good things.
Yeah, RC, no problem. I might be out here later. You never can tell. Catch you later. RC the referee.
You You got it, my buddy. You take care. Number 10, my buddy, get down in the world of sound, and I'm gone. Let's try this thing out there, G-Man. How about it, G-Man? You got a copy. I appreciate it, G-Man. I'm watching. Audio right about there. 100% mod. G-Man, in the world of sound. Got down, breaker. I think I should leave it right about here. What you think there? What you think, G-Man? Hey, 5-4, I'm waving. Just a little bit more. See what that does. Hello, breaker. Give it just a little bit more audio. Just a tad bit more studio. Break. We're just getting down in the world of sound. Almost like too much mic gain out of the radio. This worked good, real good for local. Hello, G. One, two, three. Hey, 5-4, if you're listening, I'm waving to you. The real 5-4. on the gate. You made my day. 5-4. See? Just not enough delay, and it's getting into my background. Audio test. 1, 2, 3, go. Hey, 5-4, you like this? Doesn't sound too bad, huh? I'm going to roll this back just a little bit on the reverb. Rocket was telling me a little bit is a lot on CB. Hello, Leroy. Hello, Leroy. I'm waving. Audio amigo. Test. 1, 2. Hello. Audio test. 1, 2. RC, what? Come on. G-Man, who's that out in the wild blue yonder? I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Audio test 1, 2. I think I'm going to have to go back through this whole thing here again. One, two, three, four. Audio amigo. I think I'm on the right track now to get out of that studio. Well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it where it isn't so choppy. Probably clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I have a hard time with my internet out here.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, G. I got you right now. My internet just sucks.
Where'd all that studio go?
You want a little more studio there?
I think a little bit more.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn it up a little bit. Right about there. Try that. Hello, breaker. Hey, G-Man, you copy?
No, you gotta go down a little bit.
Okay, I just went down one notch. Hello, G-Man, you got a copy?
Yeah, that's not too bad. Remember, Rocka said a little's a lot on the CB.
Yeah, he says just a little bit goes a long ways on the CB.
Is that where you're at for your local talk?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to, it's hard to dial it in for local, but is it clear? And do I sound like I'm in a studio?
Yeah, I can hear the studio, but you usually aren't that mellow when you're talking. You got to talk like you normally talk, and then let me judge.
Oh, yeah. Usually we're all hyped up on coffee and rocking and rolling.
Yeah, you're in depressed mode now. Are you depressed?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, that could be depressing sometimes.
You ain't kidding, man. Oh, boy. Woo.
How was dinner last night?
Oh, dinner was great. What's that? Go ahead. Oh, God, I have a hard time understanding it. Come on.
Evening, G.
Waving dynamite?
Hey, I think it's 521. You got a lot of background noise, and I got a small speaker here. Yeah, it's kind of hard because your background noise is turned up quite a bit.
Damn, 521, you must be on the flat side. I can't hear you.
I got you at 9 dB there, 521. Oh, 521, get right on in there. No, you're welcome. You don't have to go anywhere, man. Enjoy your radio. Come on. No, I'm just sitting around, messing around. I got a lot of things I gotta work on. You work on mics? I got a box full of mics. I'll have you fix it. I'll pay you to fix them if you're in the microphones. Copy that. Hey, how's my audio sound out there? Is it okay? Too much studio, or what's going on with you on your ears with my audio? No, I'm not too much studio.
everything rocking and rolling.
Hey, G-Man, did you go? Where'd you go?
We'll keep paying your bills for another couple of years.
Yeah, come on, RC.
Yeah, you on the ground plane or the flat side?
You know, paying.
I got hammerhead in my ears down here, RC.
Oh, you're on the flat side.
Welfare check. I guess if you're sucking on the state or whatever. I don't know if that's still happening. No, you still. I guess now they're all getting some kind of something. It's that welfare check, you know. If you're happening, you're still getting fed. You know, there was a little block there for a while.
We're not trying to, like, feed people, but we're trying to stop the people from stealing.
Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean?
Hello, Trailer Park. Hello, Trailer Park. You got a copy in the mountain.
We're doing everything.
The mountain, the emergency channel.
Bullshit. Remember that back in the day, Section 8? I remember that. You get a house for like $30 a month.
Yeah, that still works like that, too. More than $30, but yeah.
I'm just saying, it's still out there. It's still rocking and rolling. It's just a different program, but yeah. Anyhow, yeah, people need it. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, it's the same old. We're just dealing with a different program. All I know is I've worked hard my whole life, and I've accumulated what I have, and I'm proud of that. But I don't know. I mean, you got to look at these new and very young kids coming into the social life, and it's just like, do they really have a chance to expand, or are they just sitting there? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with what's going on. I guess everybody's being employed, that's for sure, but what are they making? Anyhow, I'm just saying, the trades are still making pretty good money. It's just independent places. It's a tough one. Well, I noticed you all clammed up when I was close to you there today. I've been there a few times now. So anyhow, old butt plug, I'm telling you. You got a lot of cars over there. Not quite sure who's who, but we'll figure it out.
How did he figure that one out? Hey, Hammerhead. Hammerhead, how'd Froggy get that one figured out?
Oh, what are you saying?
He called you by your name.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, he's known me for years, actually. It's not a big deal. But anyhow, did that surprise you?
Yeah, because I've never heard you broadcast your name out over the air like that, so I just thought it was kind of funny he knew who you were.
Oh, yeah, he knows who I am. He's a squealer. Same time. Yeah, whatever. He throws that out there all the time. I don't really care. You know where I am? I'm in Bonnie Lake. 9521. In Bonnie Lake. Here I am. You got a beef with me? You got any kind of beef with me? I've been saying this for years. Come on over.
when you leave, don't let the door hit you in the ass.
I'm just saying, you got the balls to come over here and fucking even flip me any kind of shit. I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
I'm on my way, Doug.
Well, bring it on. Shit, I'm still pretty awake here. We just had, hey, I just want to let you know, I just ate the first, there was backstrap off this whitetail I got this last weekend. Anyhow, got a nice big whitetail. Anyways, just ate the backstrap. Anyway, I tried to trick the wife there. I was like going, oh yeah, it's just some cube steak and this. Anyways, cooked that all up. She ate it. I go, you just had Bambi.
What'd she do then?
Nah, it was pretty good. Pretty not bad. I mean, that's pretty, well, they're in an apple orchard, so you know, of course they're sweet.
Oh, nice, yeah. So you went over to Eastern Washington?
Yeah, I was over there by Canasket Republic.
Oh, okay.
More towards Canasket. I'm done with that Republic. Jesus Christ! Now you gotta debone all your deer, and you gotta post it, and it's like what? It's a stupid disease. They say, oh, everybody's gonna die from the disease. It's coming.
Yeah, right. So they're saying that you have to do that on both sides, east and west?
Well, it's certain GMUs you've got to debone everything, and you got to leave all the bones there, and you're not allowed to export that deer anywhere in Washington. Just like unless you debone everything. I'm just like, are you kidding me? What a horse shit of shit. I mean, come on. And they're like going, well, what's this gonna... So I got all these bones and...
Hello, G-Man. Brega.
Eat them. It's just 5, 4, 5, 4, so they eat them, and now they're going to be infected. I'm like going, what the fuck? Anyhow, I hope some people, and I guarantee you, there ain't too many people talking on the radio that go out and deer hunt like I do and elk hunt, but it's just turned into, well, you can't do that. Oh, wait a minute, you got to debone it. It's this disease.
It almost makes it sound like it's going to be easier to smuggle it out in your backpack and save your tag for another one.
Yeah, that's what no, I'd never do that. But it's just so funny that, I mean, come on. I'm dealing with about 80 pounds.
That is a quality sounding radio.
Pounds of meat off a doe. You kill it. There you go. Oh, we want all the bones. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. It's getting tough out there, but I do enjoy that whitetail. That's some good eating meat, especially in the apple orchards.
I'm not too picky. I'll eat whitetail or blacktail.
Yeah, I'm not a big blacktail, but you know, blacktail ain't
all things considered, right?
You gotta drown it a little bit, you know, you gotta do a little fixing with it, but man, I'm telling you what.
Isn't that right, 54?
That's right.
It's just like eating beef. And there's no, I mean, truly, anything on the upside of it's, and the front end, it's just, you're eating pure delicious. No, never, I don't know what to say. I can't help
what to say.
They taste a little while, but I'm telling you what, these whitetail, they taste just like a beef. You don't have any of that wild taste at all.
There's no way in the mix up. Hey, you, fight the one, stay you out there.
Damn, you know. Anyways, I don't want to go out.
So you got to work tomorrow, 54?
Deer.
No, how about you?
Sir.
No.
No. Anymore. So you didn't want to eat those, that beef from fucking, you never know where it's coming from now,
Maybe we should go hang out at Hammerheads.
Yeah.
Eat some whitetail.
Clean me.
I'll bring the bottle, you bring the bag of ice.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, Hammerhead, 51st going to bring the bottle, I'm going to bring the bag of ice, we're going to come hang out and eat backstrap.
Fuck, I gave one that was with me and fucking did this. I said, that's all you get. That's it. You ain't getting no more. Fuck, it's been 2 years since I got a deer, so anyhow, anyways, I'm rocking and rolling with it. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna do a bunch of summer sausage. I really like that. So I have Olson's do that.
Is it the spicy one, though?
I grind it all up, get it all ready for me. They give me a hell of a deal. It ain't much at all, but anyhow, that's where it's at.
Oh yeah, I like that. Where's Olson's at?
Hey, Green Puff.
Nah, they're in Neonflaw there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's a new law out there now. You gotta drop the bones where you get them now, and they're all worried about this disease.
Didn't you already say this?
I've heard a lot.
Yeah.
Controversy on it. So, but
Oh my God.
Pretty soon they'll be making you leave your cape and your antlers behind.
well, pretty soon I'll be talking kind of sideways here. I'll be like, there's nothing wrong with me. I didn't get no disease.
Sounds like shit. It sounds like fucking trailer trash.
I'm just saying that they're saying that the big spread and all this bullshit. It is bullshit. Pretty much, you get on the internet, you look it up and see what's going on. It's pretty much just opinion. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't affect. It's affecting, so they say. I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I think pretty soon they'll be running across some bones of some gamies out there.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I got this Roger beat going on, It's it's on random. I don't mean to do that, but anyhow, I'm just saying. I just had a beautiful.
Did he mean for it to squeal?
Mastication.
I don't know if he knows that he has that noise toy on.
Just a garlic.
Sounds really good.
And then we had this venison that I cooked up on the Barbie. It was my smoker, too.
True.
That, I'm talking anyone out there. It's you.
Is it gonna blow up a Sweet Pea? Can you tell?
It's just so much different than the bullshit they're feeding you today.
Oh, you got that right, 100%.
Ragazzo Pietro, ragazzo Pugliano, troppo buono, gira, ma non si fa pacchio, capisci?
Oh boy, here we go. Anyhow, I'm waving hands to band. I'm going to get out of here and put the old lady in bed.
Copy that, Hammerhead. You have a good one.
Where'd RC go?
RC, did you get put back out? You must have got tired.
I think that other guy may have been vaccinated with a phonograph needle.
A photograph needle?
Anyway.
I don't know, he might have been out there. I just seen a text message from him. He wanted me to go on the flat side.
Oh boy.
But I'm not gonna go to all that. I mean, shit, I thought I did pretty good just getting dressed to come out here.
Well, that was my big accomplishment for the day.
Yeah.
I haven't left the living room all day.
Wow, did you watch shitty football games all day?
I did.
Something to be proud of there.
I thought so. I ordered some stuff online too.
Did they lose today?
No.
Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay.
The Rams lost.
Well, that's good.
We needed that.
Well, that worked out nice.
You know, it would have been even nicer, Sweet Peas, if we would have beat the Rams and then they lost today.
Yeah, that would have been nicer, but take what you can get, right?
And now look who's coming up the back of the pack.
Who?
The fucking 40 whiners.
Oh, yeah, they always have a hard time with them, too.
Yep.
Waving over there, Sweet Pea, I can hear you now.
Waving, G-Man. I bet that snow was pretty, huh?
Oh, yeah. I made some snow angels.
Did you guys get snow over there?
Yeah, a lot.
He's on them.
Oh, I didn't think you got snow out there.
You want to see the picture?
No.
You don't want to see me making snow angels?
I don't want to see your snow angel with the third leg, no.
How'd you know I was laying face down?
You can send it to me. I need a good laugh.
That made me laugh.
Have you ever actually done a naked snow angel? I do not recommend it.
No, I haven't. Why? It sounds like you've tried it.
I have. I've been drunk enough to try it once.
You dummy.
I've never seen a chocolate snow cone before.
You ever seen that fucker shrivel up and go inside?
Oh, a turtle?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately I haven't.
Did it go all the way in?
That motherfucker was in there for a while.
How'd you get it to come back out?
Had to get in the shower there, Brick.
On jet?
Did you also stick your tongue to an icy pole to see if it would stick?
I'm only going to do that if you double dog dare me.
He's done better than that.
Well, you know that's a double dog dare.
What? I've stuck my tongue to a lot worse things.
What's going on out there?
Want to know?
I don't know, but it sure is dark outside.
Yes, it is.
I can barely hear him.
Oh, I got to kind of talk to Mad Hatter today. He could hear me, but I couldn't hear him. But 313 was rolling nickels back and forth.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I was rolling nickels over to Hatter here a couple days ago. That was cool. He's over in Thompson Falls.
Yeah, he said, I guess he told Mr. Natural that he could hear me, but I couldn't hear him.
Now, Roger, were you at home there, or were you over in Ashford?
2 o'clock or so.
Oh, Roger, cool. Yeah, Hatter's a good dude. I've been talking to him off and on for like 27 years or something.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd Hammerhead go? He was there and then he's not.
He said he had to go tuck the wife into bed.
Oh, okay. I wonder what that's slang for. Hey, waving out there, 54. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but yeah, anyway, waving a hand. Yeah, apparently he can't hear me. Okay, well that's all right.
54 now, what are you doing? You must be looking at pictures.
No, I'm just sitting here listening. I can hardly hear him, so figured I'd stay out of the way for a minute.
How is that possible? He was waving at you.
He usually booms in here, so I'm not sure what he's got going on.
I think it's your radio. He's booming in over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks good on my end, but I can hardly hear him.
Crazy.
What are you doing different over there that you weren't doing the other night?
I'm still hitting you good, right, G-Man?
Oh yeah, you're way up in the red.
Roger. And 54 can't hear me.
I think he's messing with you.
I'm not.
Really?
I swear it.
Here, I know. Hey, Sweet Pea, can you hear Bad Company? Oh, she ran off. I thought it was weird she could hear me from Ashford, and 188 could hear me from Ashford, but you couldn't.
I could hear you from Ashford.
Yeah, well, Sweet Pea's in the line, right in line with 54, so it's weird that he couldn't hear me.
That is kind of weird. I think it's really weird that I can't hear Smuggler here very well at all. I can go to the beam and hear him, but if I'm on the coily, it's like he's on sideband, and he says the same thing about my signal down there.
Yeah, I used to have that problem with him up in Ashford. Now he just hits me less on 17 than what he does on 20.
Roger. Yeah, we go to like channel 30 or up higher, then I can hear him. It's weird. I sometimes wonder if one of us, if he climbed up on his tower or whatever he does there and rotated his ground plane radials around, just so they're pointing in a different direction instead of whatever they are now, go like, where they're on, where the gap would be filled, so to speak, if he'd be able to get here better.
I bet he might be able to.
I think Hammerhead's back. What's going on there, Hammerhead? Did you take advice and go do what Froggy told you to do?
Did you get it, 54?
I can't get anything right now. I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea either.
Your phone isn't working either?
Yeah, I got no service for some reason. No Wi-Fi.
Come on now, guys. You're professionals. You probably got the pedal, you got all the shit, just fucking... Damn! Highfalutin out there.
That's what happens when you wrap your radio rooms with tinfoil. You don't get any Wi-Fi.
No, that's not the case.
Alright, now I got it.
What's it taking you, about a month after you've been hooking us all up? Just now figuring it out? Well, it gives you something to do, I guess.
He's just waiting for this picture to come through on his phone. That's all he was talking about.
Hey, oh, just Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. But it does give your car, you know, something to talk about.
Did you see where I made the snow angel?
I'm panning around right now. I don't see it.
I think Sweet Pea found it.
Did you have snow in Ashford?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's cool. You guys stay in contact with Leroy at all?
It's been quite a while since I heard from him.
No, 88 or 188, whatever. He's the one. What's your, why would you want to talk to him? Leroy? You want to buy some equipment? You know, he sold a golden. Thing was nice too. Brand new in the box. It was a Silver Eagle, golden Silver Eagle in the box. $250. That was probably like 5-6 years ago.
Is that what you're talking on right now?
No, I couldn't afford that. Jesus Christ, that's big money.
I thought you said he only sold it for $250.
He did. Brand new in the box. It was $250. I forget. Somebody down there in Tacoma bought it. But yeah, I fucked up. I should have bought that.
Yeah, because I've seen them posted online, you know, new ones like that for $1,400. Crazy.
I'm saying untouched. It was a virgin too. I mean, untouched.
Ooh, I bet she was tight.
I thought it was way out of the line. You know, I was buying Silver Eagles for $100. And $100. Golden one came up, brand new in the box. It was, yeah, $250. Fuck.
What's going on the wrong way?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying I got to see it. I got to, you know, not really see it, but you know what I mean. It went quick. Oh, 188 knows all about him, so just need to get a hold of him and he'll let all the heat out.
I know. Got 2 heaters going. It's probably 80 in there, and then I got to open the door.
It's amazing though, the silver.
No, she's got you painting, does she?
And we're both painting. We're doing ceilings and doing the whole house.
Saying for a Silver Eagle right now, if you go online, what are you gonna pay for a good one?
That's my department.
I don't know, maybe 150.
Yeah, whatever your wife said in the background sounds about right.
You're getting rid of can lights?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace the can lights with some newer, modern ones.
Oh, like LED or something?
Yeah, I got the screw-in LEDs and they kind of recessed up in there. I got ones that you just flush mount right in the can hole. I can leave the rest of the shit up there.
Yeah, I got some of those. I guess I still need to put them in my room here.
Now it's really going to be hard, because now I'm starting to forget.
Hey, G-Man.
Yeah.
You know why 54 can't hear me very well tonight?
Why?
Because I'm on the beam and it's pointed at Hammerhead's house.
Oh, okay.
Good thing you're skinny.
Okay. You guys sound gay.
These ones screw right into the Edison right in, the old one.
Oh boy.
I got the ones with the little springs that hold them up in there.
Yeah, that's what I used to.
You still got a copy. Let's go.
You undo that, unplug the socket, the new one, screw into the socket, and got their own clips that go into the can.
Yeah, G got me turned on to these ones that have like a nightlight built into them. Have you seen those? That like a halo?
RC rocking the mail.
I just took out were halos. Then I have to order the regular ones for.
I heard you slip in there, RC. What's going on?
Audio.
Let's get away from that radio.
Audio. Hello.
Well, these ones are pretty cheap. I think they're a set of 4 of them for $30 or something.
Yeah, these are like 40 or something. They're set. FIE. Came with 6.
Shit.
Is that RC way out there? Hello, RC.
Audio check. Audio check.
Way out there. Maybe that's what it is. Damn it.
Did you hear what Abraham was telling me earlier?
Jeez. That's what I thought.
Hammerhead, are you on the flat side?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
If you are, point at Pad Company.
Hello, Pad Company.
That's what I need to do. I don't have to do that. That fucker's like in my neighborhood.
Hey, Bad Company, are you on your coily?
No, I'm on the beam right now. I'm pointing at Hammerhead.
No, he's on his flat, pointing at Hammerhead.
Oh, that's why I can't hear him.
You must be pissing off somebody. That's the whole thing, you know. If you got that acreage in the area, and you get it up high enough, and you can fucking pump all the fucking power you want, but someone starts bitching.
854.
Now you're in
You
trouble.
got a copy.
Shit, most of the time, the only time we hear any bitching is from our wives, Hammerhead.
Well, yeah, all the money you're spending on that shit. Oh my God, it's just endless. What are you buying now? What are you doing now? What?
Oh, she doesn't know any of that part of it. She just sees it. She doesn't know how much is going out the door.
Well, yeah, I got that one handled too.
Hey, Hammerhead, it sounds like you're talking.
I tell mine, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, the only thing Hammerhead's got in his hand is wet sweater.
Yeah, you spend any money on your shit, and they're like, ooh.
What was that, RC?
I couldn't hear them. I couldn't hear a strip of them. Bonus.
I think he wanted to put his 2 cents in, but I didn't get to hear it all.
Darn.
Try it again, RC.
Hammerhead's out there drinking and got a jar of pickles in his hand. He's floating around in the background.
You can hear the pickles floating.
He does worse than a drunk on the radio.
Hey, RC, can't you put any more fire in the wire?
Yeah, I just don't want to bother neighbors.
Oh, I don't know if he can. I don't think he can. He ain't got no fire in the wire.
He's probably still pointing over there towards Parkland instead of where he needs to really point.
Not very often. I kind of like it that way.
Hey, RC, hey.
Hey, RC, get your pipe wrench and turn it north.
Hey, gee, did that come up at all? Hello,
Oh yeah, that helped a little bit.
Good stuff. Jesus Christ.
Hey, 5-4, is that help any? Audio check.
Hey, RC, are you in a tunnel?
Yeah, I'm at home just cruising I'm just cruising this 40-foot 7.
So which way you got it pointing now?
A little bit up north.
Oh, okay.
He needs more wattage in the cottage.
Yeah, I can't do nothing much. I don't want to bother the neighbors.
Isn't it their bedtime? Just tell them to go to bed.
Yeah.
No wattage.
Audio.
Hello, trailer park.
The sound okay there for local?
Yeah, that's good for local there.
Sound pretty good, huh? You like that, the audio?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to sing us a song.
One night. Drunk.
Dang, is there a Roger beep?
No, you shut it off.
Alright, so it's all clean right now. There's no beep, nothing. Damn, thank you.
How did Bad Company talk you into doing that?
No, my wife just said, she said, he had a feedback a little bit on this certain radio. She's like, you shut that fucker off. You're just gonna come in here and ring me a new one. Jesus. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's what it was.
Yeah, see? My point's made.
Yeah, well,
I'm starting to like his wife.
far enough away from the bedroom. That's the problem.
You should tell her if she doesn't settle down, you're going to take your beeper in there.
No, it's not even that. Anyhow, it's, yeah. It's always been in this room, but that damn thing, you know, it's kind of weird. So I got this Cobra 2000, that's good.
Here we go.
And damn, anyways, but it feeds back through the speaker. And I even talked to John Boy about it. I go, I want that fucking done. I don't want it to feed back, because you're hearing the same shit. Anyways, bullshit.
Oh, the talk back?
Yeah, so it's through this bullshit thing I got going on, and yeah, it feeds back.
Everything's got talk back if you have enough power.
Oh yeah, I know you guys. Jesus Christ, you probably have to shut it off.
Talk back.
Power supplies, talk back.
Sound.
I don't have any feedback over here.
Like the only talk back he has is his wife.
Come on, Jesus Christ, especially on Saturday night.
Mine's got some serious talk back.
I think we all have a little bit of that from the wife.
You got to slap them around every now and then.
Put him in line. Hey, remember, I'm the one.
He just wanted you to hear yourself and how intelligent you sound out here.
That don't mean nothing.
What the fuck is Bad Company on a walkie-talkie?
That's what I said.
Perfect.
He's loud over here.
Yeah, you can be like, you know, down in Oregon with a walkie-talkie and you hit GMAT at 60 S units, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch over to the real old radio, and I bet it has better audio than this piece of shit.
Okay, we'll be standing by.
The Pinto does.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
If you could only hear the audio from that thing right now, you'd probably throw it away.
I always tell you it sounds good, so we'll see.
What's going on? Am I the only one hearing that big hum from that radio?
From Hammerheads?
Yeah.
I don't think I was hearing it.
You didn't hear that thing go, whoa, the whole time he was talking?
Oh no, his microphone or something was making a noise. It was. You're right. It was. It went away there at the end, but it was before. It was like going as he was talking.
Alright. I was starting to think I was going crazy over here.
I thought that was just the way he was talking.
I thought it was just another
Maybe it was his wife.
putting his radio.
Maybe he had his beeper out.
Maybe he's sitting on her head. It's underneath there going, whoa!
Oh, just give me a minute.
We're patiently waiting.
Motherfucker,
Well, now we got wiener benders, so yeah, take your time.
Yeah, man, I got better audio even on this old Pinto 23 channel. Get down.
Oh yeah, that's clean.
Way more better.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna afford at 20.
That's what I heard. Your own confidence. Done a steady.
So you can't follow everybody down to those channels below 1 like you did last night with this one.
That's all you're gonna afford it.
That's true, yeah. Wow. I wish I could, but yeah, I don't want to go anywhere.
Hey, Troll.
There's a guy in Utah that went through these Pintos for me, and he goes, they are some audio talking some bitches.
Almost sounds like a console too.
I got a big buck right here in front of my...
Yeah, there's a lollipop hooked up to it too, but anyways, I'm just saying, people kind of like,
Anyways.
Oh, fuck that, stupid.
no, I don't got any of that studio audio yet, but can you imagine Hammerhead with some studio audio?
That one's got more than the other one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if everybody else agrees, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it does.
I like it.
I'm just saying though, you know, you get that studio audio, it's like a whole different ballgame. It's like, damn. I'm just, you guys are all doing your thing. I know.
I don't have studio audio.
Like you're supposed to.
I don't have studio audio.
It kind of sucks sometimes. Sucks figuring it out, but yeah. I think you're on the right track. You're on the easy track. You should stay there.
Yeah, just leave it alone, Hammerhead.
And then if you want to go to other freaky channels, just have both them fuckers hooked up on an antenna switch so you can switch between them.
Yeah, it's already there, but anyhow, good talking to everyone. Jesus Christ, I tell you what, it's been a hell of a week. Got a little venison, did a little deer hunting, got to hear a lot of skip out there. It's like, holy crap, it was rolling when I was on the east side there. Holy crap, it was. I never did get to hear some of my buddies over there. We never got that close, but damn it.
Did you camp over there, or were you just driving back and forth?
No, we stayed at Tenasket. We stayed at we were over there close to Tenasket. Anyways, we had a little R&B place there. We stayed in there for a few days and ended up coming home early because we all tagged out.
Oh, okay, good.
But you know, that's with bow and arrow. We're not shooting, we're not slinging that powder out there. Just a little bow and arrow. Yeah, I tell you what, you get the best hunt done.
Yeah, did you pinwheel it?
Did I what?
Pinwheel it.
I would say no. I don't know any pinwheeling, but no, we just actually.
I guess it was the Mike trailer park.
I know where the deer are, and got some private property over there, and it's apple orchards, man. Those fucking deer are just crazy for it.
Yeah, pinwheel is right in the sweet spot, right behind the shoulders and right through both lungs. That's pinwheel.
Oh hell no! The one I shot was right in the ass.
Oh, okay. Well, I've shot a buck like that before, but yeah, you got to take the shot that you can take. So what I was going to ask you something else too. I'll think of it here in a second.
Hey, as long as it doesn't get too excited, you don't want them to get all excited. You want them to die pretty quick, but hell, a little butt shot here and there. They go down pretty quick. Those broadheads today, holy shit.
Yeah, what is that, Texas hard shot. So what broadheads are you using?
You know, I don't know the name, but they collapse into I think they're like a 1/4 inch collapse. They open up into a 1/2 inch, which is just massive. That thing came out, half the guts came out of it.
Oh shit. So they aren't Schwackers, they're a different brand.
Well, they open up to I think it's 3/4 inch is what I got. So when they open up, when they hit, they open up to 3/4 inch.
Yeah, okay.
What's funny is though, my son is like, he gave me all this shit. He's like going, hey Dad, you take all this stuff. So this is my first year hunting with this new bow, and it's a Bowtech. And anyways, this fucker's so accurate, dude. It's just like, if you range find, I don't give a shit if it's a squirrel. You range find it, you're gonna fucking peg it. It's just amazing how accurate these bows are.
Yeah, Bowtech, that's a good bow. Yeah, I use the green Schwackers. They're 100 grain, and they're expandables, and they open up to a 2-inch cut in diameter.
Yeah, it's real similar to what I got. I mean, I'm guessing on what it opens up to, but yeah, it's just crazy. Like I say, this doe, I just shot a doe. Anyways, I swear to God, half his guts were outside of it. That's just how mean those broadheads are, you know. And it was a long shot, but it's just done immediately. Done. You know what they're doing? They're making them so you just shoot it and it guts itself.
That makes it nice, doesn't it?
It really does.
And then if you really want to go on a meat hunt, you can just shoot every doe you see and just go over there and split the hide open down the spine and take the back straps out and move on to the next one.
I heard they like it when you do that.
The king really likes it when you take all of his deer meat.
The king.
Well, hell, my brother was like, you better keep your tags. You better have all that in your freezer. You better keep your tags and all that. You better keep it. Hell, you don't want to know if they come and search your house.
He's really afraid of the master.
Boy, I'll say. Shit, once it's in my pickup, it's all over.
Anyways, yeah, he's just saying, I was like, and now over there, we were in a different GMU unit, but 101, I think over a couple other ones, you have to debone the the whole year.
Really?
At home.
Again?
Bone.
I haven't heard this shit tonight.
Take the meat, and it's that way, I guess, over in Canada, you can't bring it in. Anyways, it's all this bullshit disease.
It's starting to get to the point, I think them tyrants better start watching their ass.
I'm just saying, though, I can't believe the game department and everybody's in Michigan's the same way. Oh, Ted Nugent, he's just fucking you guys are a bunch of fucking morons. I can't believe what's going on. And it's just a
Good old Ted.
keep people.
We like Ted.
I like Ted.
He's my man. But anyways, you listen to him about this stuff. He's like going, I can't believe it. No baiting. You can't bait deer anymore and all this. Oh, boy, he just gets into it.
You're going to end up stepping into a bear trap, Hammerhead.
If I was that stupid to step into one, you know what? I'd say I did, but I have not been that stupid.
Myself, I was thinking about starting to set up some snares.
No, you can set up.
I think you should use that gun that I shot.
It's still illegal, you can go out and trap. There's nothing wrong with it. You can still do it.
Do what?
Trap. You can trap animals. Your neighbor's cats. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, but they made it where you can't use foothold traps and snares and conibears. You can't use any of that anymore. All you can do is live cage trap. In this state.
Are you sure about that? I thought we could still do a trap there, but I'm sure you're right.
Yeah, it's been, probably close to 20 years now since they passed that law, because I got my trapper's license, I don't know, back in probably 1996. Yeah, and then one of my buddies that trained me, he moved to Wyoming after they screwed up this state where you couldn't trap anymore.
So, I was trying to get out, I'm trying to think about it, but, yeah, it was, you can still no, wait a minute, you can still trap here. If you're going after beaver and all that, you can still have a trap line. That didn't dissolve, did it?
Well, if you do a nuisance damage control thing, you can still use conibears or death traps, but just a normal straight up trapping license, no, you have to use live cage traps, and then they want you to shoot them. You catch them alive and then you freak them out when you're walking up there and shoot them. They're just fucking stupid.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'll be damned.
But I have big cage traps for coyote and bobcat and stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, we kind of ran into a little group of coyotes. So we're up there, so we're in between Republic and, actually it's kind of hard to determine where we actually really were because we were...
So that's one of those $50 D104s he's talking on there.
I see this, it's a fucking coyote. It's fucking standing about 15 feet off the fucking road. I'm like going, it's a coyote, it's fucking shit. Anyways, so we can have firearms, with our bows. Anyways, my son comes out and this fucking thing ain't backing off. It's like, this ain't a coyote. Coyote usually fucking runs. Anyways, it was 6 fucking wolves. And they weren't fucking backing down. They were coming at us. On the fucking truck, on the road. I was like going, anyways, I'm not going to tell you what happened.
Good. But yeah, I probably would have done the same thing.
Yeah, we don't want to know what happened.
But I think snares are the way to go because you just set them in their trails about, neck height, and they will go through there and that thing will tighten up around their neck and they'll strangle themselves in about 60 seconds.
I don't know what happened, you piece of shit.
I'm just saying, I've never encountered that in my entire life hunting up there. I've been up there for quite a few years, but to see them just blindly like going, fuck you. Anyways, my son had he had his pistol with him, and anyway,
Anyways.
I told you nobody wanted to know what the fuck is gonna happen. Yeah, but keep that for yourself.
What is it, 54? I can't make it out.
give a fuck.
What?
What is it? I can't make it out. Oh, never mind. I can see what it is now. I thought it was I thought the pink was something else, but it's a jewel. Okay, I got it.
I saw that on Instagram today. I started cracking up. I had to screenshot that one.
Yeah, I thought it was a Pokemon or something like that in that pink thing there, but then I realized, oh, okay, that's a butt plug.
What's going on?
Anyhow, it's pretty cool to see the wolves taking over.
Yeah, I've seen some over there before too.
Hey, G-Man.
Yeah.
Just checking to see if you can still hear me.
Yeah, you're in red.
Oh, right on.
Hey, G-Man, can you hear?
Everybody's in the red.
I can hear everybody.
But I just want to make sure you can hear me.
Hell yeah, I hear you, 54, RC, Froggy, Needlebender, Bad Company. I hear everybody.
All right. Needlebender. What? Who's that?
I like how you listed me after Froggy and Needlebender. Thanks, Gene.
Well, I was trying to think. I didn't want to forget anybody, and I forgot Trailer Park.
You forgot wrong way.
I haven't heard him lately.
Not me.
188.
Oh, somebody doubled with him and took him out.
Forgot me.
188, where is he? He's over there in Eastern Washington sucking at a buttercup.
Listed in order of relevance.
54.
RC.
Hello, 188.
Hello, RC.
Yo, wait a minute, RC. Fuck RC.
Hey, Hammerhead's gonna sing fuck RC when I slap the shit out of that boy.
Start slapping, RC.
Yeah, old Hammerhead's got a good ass slapping coming.
Can I watch?
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of him telling me to fuck off.
Last night.
Well, you better pump it up and point right at him and key down.
I'm just sick and tired of him talking shit to me and I don't even know the man.
That's a good thing.
That's enough to piss anybody off.
Yeah, I'm getting pissed off over it.
Fuck yeah, old Hammerhead's got a nice ass bitchin' coming.
Are you gonna pull his butt plug out first, or are you just gonna shove it all the way in?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna shove it all the way in.
Bitch.
Hey!
Nobody likes that drunk on the radio.
Going in my ears.
Hey, I just threw a flag. I just threw the yellow flag.
Is it unsportsmanlike conduct?
Oh, Hammerhead.
Oh boy, now here we go. The flag.
Shit, that yellow flag, it went like halfway down the field because it had a butt plug tied to it.
Yeah, they get heavy like that.
Hey, butt plug channel. Yeah. I ran across his neighborhood there today. It was kind of funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went right to his place.
Remember, G, no butt plug, no flag. Wrong way. Who are you talking about?
You fuck, he's right by me.
They're talking about Froggy.
No, when you said my kid was out here today, who are you talking about?
188. All he does is hum.
on the, I was sandbagging on my phone. She was out here till 4:30 in the morning.
You are 6QW.
Hammerhead, that's because he has a battery charger hooked up to 6 batteries to run a 200 watt power amplifier.
I thought that was 151 on there.
Man, that fucker's so cheap. He probably fucking is on a bicycle, fucking pedaling to power up his amp.
She was just going off on her ex-boyfriend, talking to herself, and God, you know, I wanted to...
Oh yeah, 188, he's the cheapest CB'er on the radio.
I know, I don't want anything to do with her.
Yeah, if he can't buy it for cheap and then run it, he ain't running it.
But okay, I'll take a stand by. These guys are walking on me.
Talking about.
Still hear you.
Hello? What's that hammerhead talking about? Hello?
Hello, referee.
Hello, 188. Hello, 188 RC.
I don't care what RC, I don't care what Hammerhead says. You're the referee to me.
I want to watch the ass whipping.
Fuck, so do I. You've been talking that shit to me for what, 3 years now?
Yes, sir. I don't want you. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you're the referee. Fuck you.
Who are you talking about, Hammerhead?
He's talking about 188.
Oh, good grief.
He's a fucking ass kisser. He's an ass kisser.
No, I'm an ass kisser. 34. If you're a nice guy, are you an ass kisser?
You?
Depends on who you ask.
Referee, I like you.
I said, yeah, I don't care what Hammerhead says. He's still the referee to me. Hammerhead, you can go fuck yourself.
Hammerhead, you need to be more...
You got any more of them flags left, G?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make up one really quick, but we might have to use one of them red mechanic rags.
You better throw a fucking dozen of them for me.
And Ray, going right at Hammerhead's ass.
That fucker is loud. There's two or three of them just fucking takes me out. You gotta...
Yeah, if you can fix your microphone, we could probably understand you. You're fucking squealing like a stuck hog.
You can't be talking about me because I take turns with you.
No, it's not. Oh, you are part of it.
See, he hates you too.
Have you ever heard of, what is it, 496, I think it is. He's close by too.
You're talking about 495, you ding dong.
$1 in the cup every time he says anyhow.
Oh yeah, 495. Yeah, he pegs me out at 60 over here.
Forget about anyway.
Yeah, he's in the ham. He's got his ham.
Anyway.
Shit.
Anyway.
He's close to me though. He's so close. It's like, fuck, dude. He doesn't think I can take him out, but he's that close. It's too close.
Yeah, you're in between him and me.
Yeah, anyways,
Bad company, you need to switch to the Omni.
or anything, but Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm trying to talk.
He doesn't even come close to taking him out.
I'm waiting for 495 to key up.
You're talking about a 2-pounder to a 30-pounder.
Yeah. He's got it going on. Studio audio.
It's hard to get him out here to have fun with us.
Take Hammerhead. I'm gonna take Hammerhead. I'm gonna knock him out.
A fucking weasel in the fucking background. You know what? I didn't mean a weasel.
That is funny.
Who's the weasel? Hammerhead, you need to be more sensitive out here. This is a family channel.
I ain't been swearing. I just said rat. Nothing. I have not swore on here.
Yeah.
Fucking gay or something, that might offend someone.
Only Froggy.
He hasn't sworn yet. He's just used the F word like 15 times. Who's keeping track, though?
Waving at you there, 54.
Hello, bad company. How's it going, man?
I'm just sitting here being highly entertained by all of this stuff.
You gotta admit, this is, what do they call that? Good CB banter.
I sure wish it wasn't past 495's bedtime, because I'd like to hear him out there tonight, too.
Yeah, I like it when he turns his radio up and hits me at 50 pounds.
Just takes a little something.
Or what does Town and Country call it? Interesting CB banter.
Fuck that iron worker. I don't like him either.
Sensitive for all this.
Oh, I thought you were buds with him.
You don't like that iron worker? Why, because he put you out of a job?
Where's Fish at, anyways?
Old country squire.
Text him, 54.
He doesn't want to get on the radio, 54, because he might have to spit.
He can swallow.
Hey, 188, you make a good trip out here from where you're at.
Fuck, I worked all day long. I don't work.
Yeah, all the way from the shop. That's a pretty good distance.
Yeah, he does a really good job up there where he's at on that little ground plane.
Oh, quit bitching about me drinking. Jesus Christ, dude, get a grip.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I mean, a buzz every once in a while, but
There's no you motherfucker,
you're a drunk. Having a cocktail here and there is one thing, but being a drunk and an idiot's another.
Whoa! I'm going to stand by. I got to listen to this one.
And they suck. Dick.
You know, people get to drink and have a good time, but Hammerhead gets to drink, he gets drunk, and he's an idiot.
Well, pour yourself a quick one there, Hammerhead, and come back to that.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack open my crown here.
Ooh, that's hardcore.
Enjoy it.
Didn't hear anybody out there besides you guys locally. That's all I got to say. Anyhow, it's all good. A little venison dinner tonight. It was awesome.
Hey, fix your microphone there, Hammerhead, okay? He's starting to give me a headache.
It almost makes you want to get a bigger amplifier and put your beam up in a tree.
Hey, Hammerhead.
Yo.
Is that woo-woo noise in the background with you? Is that another effect you paid John Boy to put in your radio, or is that just doing that?
This is microphone.
I don't know if it's doing that. Maybe.
It's your microphone.
It's the mic, yeah, because he changed radios and it's still doing it.
Just one notch.
Is it humming?
We can send Froggy over there, and he lives so close to you, he'll go over there and turn it down for you.
That fucker's probably he's probably saying, what the fuck are you doing to me?
Yeah, don't you got any lube?
Damn. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you know what? Let me switch. Anyway. Okay, it's almost been almost 16 years ago.
Oh boy.
Hey, text 54, text Fish on.
I did.
Mike.
That's his hunting dog in the background making that noise.
That's that fucking deer he shot. He never killed it all the way.
I thought he tied his wife up and gagged her so that she wouldn't complain when he had his Roger beep on.
I thought she gagged herself because she'd had enough of them.
RC, now's your chance. He must have got mad. RC, did you get mad and leave?
RC wants to go pour another drink.
He's trying to vibe.
Oh, I had to put wood in the stove.
What's that slang for?
Either that or he was in his car on his way over here.
Yeah, he's headed to Bonnie Lake to go slap somebody around.
He really has to be pissed off to do that.
He sounded pretty pissed.
He was for a second. He was for a second, but he got over it. I never seen him get pissed like that before.
Who got mad?
RC.
Oh. You told Hammerhead he needed to be more sensitive. This is the family channel.
I can hear you a lot better now. Did you switch antennas?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
You did? Now you're only hitting me at 8.
I think Fish is watching Dancing with the Stars.
Oh, I bet.
He's probably got his TiVo set. He's watching those, The View, you know. He really likes Whoopi Goldberg's outlook on things.
Hey, 188, what's up with Leroy? You ever hear from him?
No, it's probably too cold to go out in the shack and talk.
I just haven't heard him out here for like over a year at least.
Oh, I went over there a couple months ago, but yeah, it's just too cold to go out to the shack and talk on the radio.
What would he do if I'd never met him before, but what would he do? I know where he is. What would he do if I just showed up over there one day just to check on him?
Well, we know he wouldn't get the shotgun out.
Well, he's got a gun, rifle, but he's got the lock gate. He wouldn't be able to get in there. But he was going to shoot. What's his name? Remember that guy that started that game out here? That black guy that started that game. You know, that you play on the radio?
Yeah, this is...
Oh, you're talking about JPT.
Yeah, oh fuck, he hated JPT. He was gonna kill that fucker.
I went over there once with JPT. They ended up being good friends.
There we go.
Oh, did he know it was JPT?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, when I saw him, he wanted to kill that fucker. He said, that fucker's pissed on you, I'm just gonna start shooting. I don't care what I hit.
Anyhow, I'm just saying,
Anyhow.
gee, this thing's, oh yeah.
Hey,
About 4 watts. 4-watt radio.
Don't tell me that's a Pinto.
You think this thing's better than that bear? Oh, wait a minute, what was I talking on? Anyhow, how does this thing sound?
I thought you were talking on your Pinto before.
You like the Pinto better?
No, I thought that's what you were talking on.
No, it's a new one. This is by Bearcat.
Oh, that sounds clean.
Yeah, not too bad. It looks like it's swinging good.
It's solid over here.
That's a referee if he likes it.
RC, you like the sound of that radio?
There's no referee ever on this channel. Not on my channel.
I think you ran him off the station.
I hope so.
As long as you switch to mics.
Anyhow, I'm just saying.
Anyhow.
Yeah, just I talked on the...
Anyhow.
Oh, hell, I think... Actually, you were out here. You guys were all out here, actually. Fuck, that was... Oh, back when you guys were all kind of hanging out there, and, oh, you had your properties out there. I think you still got yours, but 188 sold his and all that.
Yeah, Fish has his still. He hasn't sold it yet.
No, right on. Anyway, I'm just saying,
Anyway.
when I kind of came in, when you guys were doing that thing.
Yeah, I think you must have really pissed RC off. I think what put him over the edge when you called him a weasel.
Well, I kind of do. I mean, he's kind of a bull
the bully?
Don't tell me you're the referee. That's the one thing that fucking just triggered me. Fuck you. You ain't my referee. Fuck off.
Here's your best friend, Hammerhead. A 54.
Yeah, come on.
Have you seen those fucking apes on TikTok? Those fucking apes that talk about anything?
Tell jokes and shit, yeah.
They're fucking funny. They're funnier than shit. I was watching that tonight.
Yeah, them guys are pretty good.
Hey, 54.
Yeah.
I was looking at that picture of that tattoo. What would you do if your old lady came in there and stuck her arm out like that and said, hey, you like my new tattoo?
I'd say let's see the real one.
Ask her when next time she comes. She has tattoos, doesn't she?
No, yeah.
Yeah, then when you go in there tonight or tomorrow and show her that picture and go, hey, will you get a tattoo like this?
I think I did show it to her because I screenshotted that the other day.
Come on now, you probably fucking been married for 20 years or so. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
He's a newlywed. What's it been, 6 years?
Oh, no, like 4.
4? Okay.
Fucking Ricky.
You got that new pussy out there then, yeah, it's fucking on.
This is my 3rd marriage.
I thought I heard 495 in there.
Thrice.
I'm just saying, you don't...
I'm going for the hat trick there at the trailer park. What do you think?
There you go. Hey, man, there you go. You're on it right now.
Wait a minute, TP.
188.
I told her when we met that I wasn't getting married again, but we can see how that worked out.
You must be needy.
Well, we'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, you mean you got practice on both ends, so.
Hey, when they get up and cook your breakfast for you and take care of you, do your laundry, shit, that's pretty good.
Yeah, she does all that.
Nice.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be, damn it.
Yeah, I'll tell her that.
Hey, Hammerhead.
I'm telling my wife that as she walks out to go to work.
I'm calling her right now.
Yeah, that goes a long ways too, doesn't it?
They like it when you tell them that.
Hammerhead, does she pick up your cum socks too?
Yeah, but she's probably like, ooh.
What are you doing there, Hammerhead? You're not saying anything back, so what are you doing?
He turned his volume down.
His wife's in the room.
No, she's quiet. She's going to work in the morning. Come on now, give her a break.
Dan, is she still working?
She's already collected the socks.
Yeah, it's all good. Make me money.
I hope you're not still on her medical.
I'm on my wife's medical. Yep.
Well, trailer park, your wife's still working.
Yeah, like I just said that. I'm on her medical. We pay for the whole family to be on her medical. Because I work for myself. I'm self-employed.
Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. You're shit. You ain't got nothing because, yeah.
What a nice guy.
Nice, hopefully she...
Fuck me.
Yeah, anyways, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet that I actually have health insurance without paying fucking $700 a month. That's pretty nice.
I hear that too. Yep. I got it too. Just kind of skimming away. But yeah, God bless them.
Yeah, I mean, I pay a percentage, but not like I'd have to pay if I was just going by myself doing it, for sure. And the kids are on there too, so. We even paid for that when I was working, so I was like double covered.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, awesome. That's what it's all about, you know. They used to give you that option that you can do that. It's like some people just don't have any insurance, and then it comes right down to us to cover it.
Goddamn foreigners.
Scumbags.
Welfare!
Fucking Gangababishis.
We can take care of the people from here, but we don't need to take care of other countries and send our money to other countries from here. You know, get it through all these programs and then send it back to the homeland. We don't need to be doing that.
Yeah, I saw a good one on Facebook today for a name for the flip-flops.
Oh, yeah?
The guy called them Albanian cruisers.
Nice.
That was pretty good.
Fish used to call them Jesus shoes.
Tell you what, as long as you got some food in front of you and you're surviving, I think that's the main thing in life.
Especially that whitetail.
Can I get on food stamps again? I ain't worked in 4 years.
Fuck, I've been killing animals for 4 years plus.
I heard you gotta take the bones out of those now or something.
Yeah, you gotta debone them.
Hey, this year I'm going to get to use a crossbow. You don't hear that in Washington too often.
Did we lose G-Man?
He's gonna end up shooting himself in the foot with that.
What's that, 54?
I thought we lost you.
No, why?
You've been quiet. You over there soldering or something?
I was thinking about it.
Jesus Christ, you two are...
What are you working on?
Well, a 12 pill.
You must have gave him...
Those don't work, remember? They got a really weird balancing deal.
Yeah, I noticed they were the C's. Maybe that's why they're different.
Oh, come on now. The old 50... Oh, yeah, I guess you are right on top of them. That's true.
What's that, Hammerhead?
He's mad because I keep keying over him. He doesn't like that I can't, you can't hear him over me.
Hey, wherever he's at, but yeah, it's like you guys are right on top of each other.
Oh, no, he's way out there by, Parkland.
That's not that far away from you, if you look at,
Tell him he's back out.
Down a little bit of a hole, but not that bad.
No, no.
Back out. He's over here by me. What are you talking about?
I'm just by, King Creek gate here.
Great location. He's just a little bit lower than he wants to be, but he's right there.
I'm right by King Creek.
Yeah, I know where you're at. She's a fucking awesome spot. You got who is that? Who's got property next to you? That's what, Martha Stewart or something?
No, that was Shirley McLean.
Yeah, Shirley McLean. Yeah, she had that chunk above you there.
Well, right next to me. But she sold that place, and now one of my builders bought that place from her.
McLean, like John McLean?
Like Shirley McLean.
I was thinking of the guy that saved the Nakatomi Plaza. Anyhow.
In there, apparently she sold out, and you probably were disrupting her enough with your radio. She's like, oh, fuck this, I'm out of here.
No, I don't tear anybody up over here.
Well, fuck, you ain't got nobody over there. Jesus Christ, you guys got some big lots. You're set up sweet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'd come over here. Jesus Christ, I put any power in, it'd be all fucking big.
Yeah, me too. I don't have anybody around me.
Right.
I tell you what, if I didn't have anyone around me, you'd hear the hammerhead a hell of a lot better, trust me. But then again, you got this little butt fuck out there that, anyways, confront each other here soon.
Those two are neighbors.
Who's the butt fuck? I can't keep up.
They're so close to each other that when they go to bed, they can put their hands outside their windows and hold hands while they're sleeping.
Maybe so. Maybe that's kind of the same thing with Tacoma. Wait a minute, who's your buddy down there? It's, I don't even want to mention his name, but yeah. You guys are the same butt chin.
Because he can't fucking remember.
But anyways, it's all good. Good to hear everybody out there.
Anyways.
You don't have to work too hard tomorrow. I'm gonna do some breakfast sausage with this venison I got. Yeah, I got a commercial grinder. Anyways, we're gonna grind the shit out of this goddamn whitetail.
Nobody give a shit what you're gonna do tomorrow. Nobody gonna give a shit. Get up,
I didn't know I gotta keep track of this tag, because, I might have the game department come over here and check me. And I'm not in one of those. I was in, I think it was 2.
I heard you have to debone those.
1 or something. Anyways, you got this deer disease that they're all worried about.
You heard about that, G-Man?
Bullshit. It's a bunch of horse shit. And it's fucking, I think the hoof disease from fucking elk are more susceptible of getting some kind of disease than this other horse shit that they going on. Anyways, all it is a...
Anyways.
Money.
On the back straps and you're good to go.
No, what they're doing, Hammerhead, is they're leading up to where they're going to make it totally illegal to go hunting, so you have to buy the enemy's food at the grocery store.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, totally right. That's exactly what they're...
Totally.
Watching on. They want to...
Oh, I think RC's got her fired up. What do you think, 54?
Maybe.
You hear that? That's a carrier there. Somebody's got a little fire in the wire.
Yeah. It's either that or 495.
The whole ecosystem is so fucked up.
I think Hammerhead's on standby.
About time you came out to have fun. I'm glad you woke up. Did you take a power nap? Hello, come in. You sure are quiet over there. What are you doing? Just listening, 54?
I'm listening to this carrier and making my guesses on who it is.
It's not too hard to guess.
You better plan ahead, because
see, that's why you don't want to piss the referee off.
Yeah, the referee just covered him up. Hit me at 20 pounds.
at all. I might hurt a little. That's all I hear.
Yeah, Hammerhead hits me at 5. The referee hits me at 20.
I know, and I can't even hear him. That's awesome. That's perfect. I wouldn't want to hear that son of a bitch. You ever said he's a referee? Fuck you. Like I said, I just don't hear him, which I'm happy with that. We're all good.
Hey,
yeah, well, look at that. He's out there revving up his engine. He's got that alternator, pumping out 400 amps right there.
Anyway.
Boy, that was strong. Somebody's got it going on.
That's the referee.
Yeah, he's got the hammer down on you. Now that's a hammer.
sounds like he dropped the maul on the Hammerhead.
Damn, I might have to pump up my dead key.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too. You got is that a hammer up there, Hammerhead?
What's that?
That must be a pretty big hammer up there in your neck of the woods because it was taking you out.
No, yeah.
Well, this is a fan of his, that's for sure.
I can hear my electric fence. Well, whoever it is has the biggest hammer up on your hill there.
Like my radio's off, I can't hear a damn thing.
Oh, I gotta meet him. Who is it? Could be. Oh, it could be.
I don't know, but I'd like to drink some of that Kool-Aid.
Anyhow. Jeez, come on, think about it. I'm pushing about 250 watts. I'm on this old radio. Yeah, the old Bearcat. And that's all there is to it. Thinking about that today, it was almost 15 years they've been out here. That's back.
Oh, I heard some ice cubes. He must be pouring another drink.
Oh, you had the fucking Frankenstein out there. But anyways, you always went to your places. Yelling out.
Hey, I know who that is. That's Leroy. He probably got his big amplifier out and he's dropping a hammer on you.
No, but you guys.
It's a pretty good hammer.
I only got part of that hammerhead. I just heard you cranking out some pretty good wattage. I didn't hear the rest of it.
Well, I'm
I think the referee threw down one of them yellow flags on Hammerhead.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Card.
That ain't the referee.
No, it isn't. It was covering up G-Man even.
Oh, no.
Just somebody up here closer to me.
I think we all know who it is. There's only a couple of big hammers out here, and that's a big hammer.
What's going on?
There it is. Sweet Pea, the big hammer, got down.
Waving trailer park.
Waving.
hey, I'm trying something different.
Yeah, something with some more wattage.
Or something like, be nicer to people.
It's actually less.
I'd try a double on the rocks.
What did I miss?
Double on the rocks. That's what it is.
Oh, Hammerhead's talking shit to the referee. I don't know why, he's just talking smack.
Who? Who's talking smack?
What's going on out there?
Smacking doesn't even know it.
There's that big hammer.
Sure.
That company's the one talking smack.
Me? Yeah, I know.
Boy, he's the powerful one. He's the one who's getting it down with that coily.
What's going on there, Sweet Pea?
He's getting it on.
He's waving that company.
Waving right back.
Anyhow, it's all about location, location, location. No bad company getting down.
And waving at that hammerhead.
I'm waving right back, Sweet Pea. Anyhow, it's the old Cobra 2000 getting down.
Well, the one that's been in the shop 4 times?
Yeah, that one.
Don't talk on it too much, it'll fucking go out again.
Ah, it's all
It's
protected.
got a time on it.
Cookout.
Yeah, no shit, he's got a fucking little fucking timer right there. If he quiets down, you can...
Are you having fun over there yet, 54?
54.
I'm always having fun.
Shut up, Helitrash. He's probably like going, yeah, what time is it? Jesus Christ, what, 9 o'clock?
No, almost 10 o'clock.
Holy shit. You have to work in the morning? You don't even have to do anything anymore. Your fucking company just works for you.
Yeah, but you know, I go out and check on the jobs.
Yeah, right.
I collect shoelaces for a living.
I hope that works out for you.
Let me ask you something, Hammerhead. Are you a window licker?
A quarterless one.
I gotta go downstairs and let the dogs out. Woo, woo.
I have to go get a bag of potato chips.
No liquor.
Fuck, I don't lick anything unless it's pussy.
think you got to debone those now before you can take them home.
Oh, no.
There is, yeah. 101. Republic, you got to debone all that. And no licking.
Shut up, you fucking fellow trash.
No licking the bone.
Why does Sunday sound like Friday out here?
Well, 54 made me get dressed and come out to the radio room.
I provoked it.
About time.
Patrol.
Is that fucking wiener bear? Is that registered sex offender, child molester, pedophile, waste of oxygen, woman beater? Is that really him? Is he back out here, or he go again? 222. Yeah, triple douche.
Sounded like Froggy number 2.
Well, you don't hear anything like exciting as far as, hey, I'm here. Would you like to know me? I've got this. Where am I going at? I can't do it.
You need to get out here and drop some knowledge there, Hammerhead.
I'm really trying to be nice, hey, you got something going on with your, you're thinking about what's going on, coming up here. Yeah, that's it.
You need to drop some knowledge, Hammerhead. You need to talk about stuff that you know.
No, it's all about killing. It's about eating some good backstrap. No one wants to hear that.
I just ate some Eggo waffles.
But I'm just saying, though, I've got some killer backstrap right now. I'd love to. Anybody that wants to have some breakfast with me, let me know. Well, he said he's coming over for breakfast. I tell you what, I just ate some. I had some backstrap, had some round steak. That was the butt steak too. But anyways, just delicious. Oh my God. So anyhow, I'm just saying, everybody's used to eating processed crap, but we eat some seriously eat some. You know what I really want? I want to get an elk. You can imagine, that's like at least 1,000 pounds of meat. Froggy said he's bringing a spare butt plug to you there, Hammerhead.
Well, there you go, Hammerhead.
I won't.
That'll fill you up part of the way.
Yeah, they're both cows, but tell you what, they're definitely a handful.
Did you hear what MDH said there, Hammerhead?
I'm just saying, I killed 2 elk in my lifetime, and they were monsters. It's just overwhelming how much you got to do, and it's like, wow. But normally when I do go hunting, I got some backup.
Yeah. Anyway, MDH out there, he keyed up and said something to you there about Froggy heading over.
This is almost explosive device.
Well, it has to do with his proclivities, and he's on his way over tomorrow for breakfast.
Well, bring him on. bunch of jerky that I've been curing up. And everybody went out there once, and I just grabbed a piece of that and gnawed on it. It's not even smoked yet. Sure is good.
You don't have to kill all these animals to eat and survive in the woods there, Hammerhead. You know, you could pick nuts and berries out of a bear turd or something and survive off of those, right?
I kind of like watching that show. What is that? The Meat Eater? Bam. Yeah, it's all good. It's been like 2 years since I got one, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you could eat nuts and berries and figure out what mushrooms are edible, and I think there's certain bark you can eat, and you can dig up stuff out of the ground and eat roots and all of that. You don't have to kill animals and stuff.
I don't know, man. I tell you what, I've been all over this country as far as, Washington State. Myers lettuce, we used to eat Myers lettuce. That was a big one. But then we used to get strawberries, little wild strawberries, and Myers lettuce. And then we always caught a fish. Of course, we were always fishing by a river, and we always caught fish. But I never made it to an Eagle Scout, but I've been a Life Scout, and pretty much been all over Washington State, especially up north. I did a lot of canoeing. I've done so much shit in this state that I hope everyone else gets a chance. Yeah, Ross Lake, and went through that back and forth. It's like 25 miles, so it was a 50-mile pack out on Ross Lake, but oh man, just throwing out a map zero and fish on. But canoeing's pretty cool. I mean, everyone needs to experience that. I mean, everyone.
You're almost broke. Get another drink.
Hey, Hammerhead, what are you drinking tonight?
So, let me tell you another story here. Not drinking anything, actually, right now. I'm kind of dry, but Eastern Washington, that would have been 83, somewhere in there. And we went to Crab Creek over there in Eastern Washington. So we're Royal City, hunting Crab Creek. Anyways, there was such a huge amount of jackrabbits. They called them, they weren't cottontails. These were just big old I forget what they call them. Anyways, these jackrabbits, we went out, as kids, I can imagine being, 10, 12 years old. And we don't have no dog or anything. Anyways, we head out in this fucking sagebrush, and fucking ducks are close to us, but anyways, we're bored. We're not, just go on, sagebrush.
Anyways,
Jump up. Yeah, we fucking blast the hell out of them. Me and my two brothers. We had the best time of our life shooting jackrabbits over there. And we ate them. We ate every one of them, but and then they got a blood disease over there and it fucking killed them all off. blood disease in me, but we skin them up and eat them. But yeah, all of a sudden there's this big, huge disease, blood disease. It killed them all off. They all died. Every fucking one of them fucking died. Cottontails lived, but yeah, and they're just now starting to come back. But I mean, we're talking, they were big fucking rabbits. I couldn't believe how big they were.
Inbreeding. Yeah. Family had sex with one, killed them all.
Referee killed them all.
Good grief.
But then again, you know, that's quite a few years ago. I got to witness all that. It's like, no more killing the rabbits. But we had probably, I'm going to say, at least 5 years of just, them fuckers were everywhere over there. I mean, it didn't matter what field you went in. It just, and we always eat the hindquarters, and that's about it, those rabbits. But man, they were just everywhere. It's crazy over there. Eastern Washington, fuck yeah, George, all the way to Cooley City, all that.
Hey, Hammerhead, I got a question for you. Have you ever heard of the rabbit being used as a pregnancy test? Apparently they have like a deal where back in the day, they'd inject a rabbit with the woman's blood, and if the rabbit died, then that meant she was pregnant. And that's where that lyric is from in the Aerosmith song.
I've heard they do a lot of that, actually, but yeah, not when I was hunting.
That's true. All right.
No, they're doing all kinds of testing now, but yeah, back when I was hunting,
Back when I was hunting, they were doing the lime and the coconut. Then they shook them both up.
Okay. What are you drinking there, Hammerhead? It's the bar on Sunday night on Channel 7.
well, you know, I got a deer earlier this week, and it was a mama. It was, you know, there was some tits on it, so I'm sucking on that juice.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no doubt. All right, well, this is the bar on Channel 17 on Sunday night. So you're getting drunk off of something there? What do you have?
Just some juice from the doe. The mama doe, she was producing. It's kind of sweet tasting.
That was the Buck's comment.
That was a fucking male he shot.
Good grief.
I milked that one with horns.
I was waiting for that.
Good grief.
Fucked up.
And he drops the sound effect of it.
Just shut the fuck up.
There he is, the child molester, registered sex offender, pedophile, woman beater, waste of oxygen. Go jump on the bridge, wait a minute.
Crack me up, 188.
Well, gentlemen, you have a good evening, and don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Okay, you come guzzling slut.
Whatever fuels your point.
Take it easy, Hammerhead.
Drink some water tonight there.
Hey, Trailer Park, always loud and proud.
Drink a glass of water before you go to bed.
Yeah, that is trailer trash, trailer trash. Your buddies out there.
You better drink 2 glasses of water.
Your butt starts swelling up, that means you're fucking pregnant there, Hammerhead.
Well, 'cause I got my deer hanging. It's supposed to be in the 30s. Perfect time to hang a deer.
Oh, yeah, I'm his fucking enemy. He don't like me anyway.
I'm just wondering, is anyone out there at all, anyone out there, go deer hunting, eat deer, do anything with deer? Probably not.
Oh dear.
No, you're the only fucking man out here, Hammerhead.
I think that is the point he was trying to get across, 188. Thanks for pointing that out.
I played the Oregon Trail on the computer.
Yeah, not much really good.
The only man left alive, Hammerhead.
That's him. He's the only man out here. The rest of us, I don't know what we are.
He's got a jet boat too. I don't got one of those.
Just play the Oregon Trail.
Hey, wait till he starts talking about that rusty S10. Oh, then we are definitely not men.
You're right, Wiederbender. I don't have much. I'm just a poor man. Just getting by there, buddy.
I hear that.
Hey, Hammerhead, have you ever played the Oregon Trail on a computer? You know about the Oregon Trail, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that might have been later on. Hammerhead never played the Oregon Trail.
He's only played the skin flute.
You guys are a bunch of superficial fucking bullshit. Never hunted, never done anything in your life but sit on fucking radio. Or worked. You did work, but, you know.
Anyhow.
Actually didn't.
Yeah, and all the kids from here on out will be worse off than us, man. They've all been on their phones ever since they've been alive.
Yeah, what you talking about, Willis? Hammerhead, you've been out here on your radio too, man.
We're like the last people that lived life without a phone in our pocket.
Who's out here talking about it?
What was that trailer park? I was on my phone.
When I last with the Mohicans.
Doesn't mean, it's just so weird. It doesn't mean that there's no...
I thought he was going to bed.
Hunting for deer, hunting for elk.
We don't have to hunt anymore, Hammerhead. We just look it up on our phone.
Making it where they don't want you to do it. They just want the predators to eat it. It's just so fucking bizarre.
You don't have to hunt and kill animals and stuff, Hammerhead. There's plenty of blackberries growing on the side of the road to survive off of.
Anyhow, trailer park, I'm waving a hand. You always sound awesome on my radio, just letting you know.
All right, you're sounding good too there, Hammerhead. You have a good evening.
Good night, great white hunter.
Yeah, that's Billy Badass out there. Come on, Hammerhead. Go pick some blackberries.
The last of the real men.
Really nice.
The last of the Mohicans.
It wasn't even a buck. It was a fucking doe. And she had a big old milk sack in it. I sucked on it.
If everybody hunted and fished, there'd be none left.
Big old milk sack in it. You found the cum load that the buck laid in her. Instead of sucking on all that cum.
I hunt at Safeway. I get the best meat there.
Native animals, you just don't know what you're missing. You just don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing.
How's the soldering going there, G?
G still up?
Maybe.
Oh, he's texting and all that. Well, whatever you guys are doing, you always sound loud and proud. Have a good night. I want to get out of here and shut her down. Yeah, what time is it? It's like, I think it's 9 o'clock? Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah, Hammerhead, this is the referee. See you later.
I'm gonna have some venison in the morning. I'll have a little backstrap with some eggs in the morning. And hopefully the wife likes it.
They just don't make men like they used to. He's got to get up and cook in the morning.
He's probably got a cast iron skillet that's never been washed. Come on, Hammerhead, talk to us about your cast iron skillet. Oh, that's it. He's gone.
He has to hurry up and go to bed because fucking the referee's on his way over to his house.
Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering who that big hammer was that keyed up here about a half hour ago.
Yeah, was his Roger beep turned off?
Yeah.
Guy reminds me of the Great White North.
Wasn't that a Saturday Night Live skit back in the mid-'80s?
Yeah, the Great White North.
That's right.
2 Canadian hunters. Kill a lion with a butter knife. He went to bed. He's not soldering on anything.
them out for sure and see what happens.
No butt plug, no trail. This is butt plug trail. No butt plug, no trail. This is butt plug trail. No butt plug trail. No butt plug, no trail.
Shut up, you sissy faggot.
No butt plug, no trail.
squealing terribly. Good evening, 269.
No butt plug, no cow. Just a butt plug cow.
Shut up, sissy faggot.
Just a butt plug cow. You have to have a butt plug in the truck out here. It's a butt plug cow.
source, she's a veggie source. Because he ain't got no peach first. Well, I mean, limited fever. Instead of going, roar, he whistles like the old guy off of Family Guy. Oh, and he's got like the DNA like that frog, you know? Because they're mostly all women. I mean, they're just, you know? So they can reproduce, you know? So he likes to talk to them all the time. I'm just fucking.
Oh, yeah? What's going on?
My job. Why are there so many goddamn cops out tonight? Don't they know it's cold? You know they're not gonna pull.
Hello, come in.
It's fucking cold. Did you hear your dinosaur name? But can you talk? Huh. Must not have got that far in the TV owner's manual. That's pretty bad when your Roger beep is louder than your voice. It just constantly sounds like you want to say something, but you change your mind. What? Where's the litter box at? Where's the litter box at? No, I don't want to be your friend. It just sounded like you said, will you be my friend? It sounded like you said, will you be my friend? You want to be my beaver's friend? And she's got way too many friends. She needs to, like, you know, her circle needs to get a little bit smaller. I did. That sounded bad. full.
They lied to you.
I love you too. A leopard fur coat on. I look like an undercover 80s cop, like an undercover prostitute. I love this coat. It's so fucking warm, but I do. I look like a fucking hooker. Fucking coat either. It's not one of those slow ones. I wouldn't pay as much. I wouldn't pay that for this coat if it was brand new.
Okay. Wow, Jerry, why were you there? Oh, now come on. I guess if you want to. going for Iowans or what? Foreskin to make an Iowas, which makes you cockeyed. Oh, fuck noise. Yeah, we stuck up on the inside, chop it all up, put it in with the with the stuffing. You always mix all that stuff with the stuffing.
What happened to his car?
It was starting to overheat again. No butt plug, no channel. There's a butt plug channel. That butt plug is a talk out here. There's a butt plug channel. Shut up, butt plug. We'll call back up Weird Bitter's ass. Butt plug, shut up, butt plug.
Shut up,
No butt plug, no cow. There's a butt plug cow.
Shut up, you butt plug.
There's a butt plug cow.
Yeah, you're a butt plug, we know. Shut up, butt plug.
That's not a butt plug, there's a cow cow here.
You know you're a butt plug. Shut up, butt plug.
No butt plug cow. No butt plug, no cow.
Yes, we know you are a butt plug. Now shut up, butt plug.
No butt plug, no cow. There's a butt plug cow.
We know you're a butt plug. Shut the fuck up, butt plug.
It's a butt plug cow. No butt plug, no cow.
Shut up.
No butt plug, no cow.
You are a butt plug. Shut up.
Frog, you got a new radio.
Notice that?
He's definitely not a frequency anymore.
Guess who's been talking on our low frequency radio? And specifically, the same exact amount that Froggy's radio used to be. don't want to do it. Huh. Weird. There it goes. There it is. What? Sounds like a shitty pig pen. Good evening, pig pen. You are correct. No, he's on that, what is it, a Ranger, RCI Ranger? I can't remember. Yeah, it's the one that sounds like crap on AM. But it does sound really good on FM and sideband. So, what brings you out so late there, Big Pin? Oh, okay. That's right, I remember now. Yeah, copy that, man. Yeah, that's always a bad time of year. yourself or someone else? For yourself or someone else. What do you mean juiced up? Where'd you get them from? Copy that. You got backup. What was that? Hey, you never know, man. It could hit you at any time.
my mom lived to like, I don't know what it was, 84, 86, something like that. Dad didn't make it very far, 72, I believe. Well, I'm going to say you're going to make it. I said, I'm going to say you're going to make it. You can put up Christmas stuff anytime after Thanksgiving. Before that, it's sacrilege.
that there pig pen from the valley. Gonna get your groove on. Take care, man. I'll copy that. Just let you know, it is 12-1. says 32. The other phone says 31. A little cold.
welcome. I am proud of myself, though. I didn't go sit outside of, you know, like maybe a distant perimeter of where he resides and try. So I'm proud of myself for that one. I am. That's fun. Good job. Good job.
wondering if you're there, Gunner. I'm not there, BS. Okay, Gunner, I won't be there either.
All right.
I can't be there because Dirtman's there first.
Dirtman's been here a long time.
Dirtman does everything a long time.
You got that right.
But I do not understand or know how you're able to talk on the radio and have sex at the same time, though. I don't get that. You're going to have to take a picture.
Get your window in your camera in the window.
Why are you up so early? Are you going somewhere today?
Nope, got up at 2.
Got up at 2 to look out the window to see if Lou was out in the driveway doing stew.
No, I haven't even looked out the window yet. I'm reading some directions on my buzz shield and my new LED headlight.
That is exciting. Of course, it's not exciting to having to install them, though, but, you know, that's the way it is with everything, right?
Oh, yeah. One person on the radio.
I didn't hear anybody up north when I turned on the gate. Oh well.
Oh, you got Blacktop and Highsider and Dickhead and yeah, them guys are I think stay up late and sleep during the day.
I hope so, because if they're able to stay up late and stay up all day, then I don't get it, and I'm jealous. I get told every night, it's too early to go to bed. I can't help it. I'm tired. I'm done. All right. Getting up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, guys. I'm sorry. 5:30 comes around, I'm done.
Oh, yeah. Usually I don't come in here and sit, but I was reading some directions where I got good light. I don't like to hang out in this room all day.
Yeah, I know. You got to get up and move around. So you just didn't stay in one place. And if you don't have good light when you're reading, then you have to read it twice, maybe 3 times, or maybe you just stare at it like I do, hoping that it'll come into focus.
I got my magnifying glass right here. And I don't care how big your eyes are, the print's so small.
You know, I've been thinking that sometimes when I look at directions that there's some kind of a concerted effort to make the writing as small as possible, yet still not blurred in. I mean, it must be a challenge, or I don't know. It just seems like that's been happening on everything, you know, smaller and smaller. It's like, to the point where it's like, I think I need a bigger magnifying glass.
Stuff's getting old, isn't it?
Well, my complaint this morning would be I'm really burned out on getting out of bed. Every step I take, my ankles are fucking hurting. I'm like, son of a bitch. My fucking back, lower back, you know, I'm having to hang upside down 3 times a day. It starts bothering me. And that's when I think that. I think, God, fuck, man. Getting fucking old sucks.
My buddy Tim come by here yesterday. I made up dirt burgers and fries and pie and ice cream, and he left here about 6:30, heading back to Gresham, Oregon.
Yeah. I live there. I spend a lot of time there.
He's right off of Highway 26. I just went by there a few weeks ago going to a dealership.
Well, Powell Boulevard turns into Highway 26 once you get through Gresham. You start heading out towards the mountain, so you must be out that way, the east side of Gresham.
Yeah, like there's some blinky lights out of there. First set. I know he went to Sandy the other day to that Fred Myers, so it's not too far.
When I was there, that was a good little area still. It might even still be now. But it is on the fringed edge. Gresham's on the fringed edge of the shithole stuff pushes more and more into the city. So, I don't know. One thing, though, is that they might be a little more proactive with their police. I don't know that part either no more because it's been over 10 years since I lived there. My ex-wife lives there, though, in Troutdale.
I think he works over there in Wallace, I think. About a half-hour drive to work every day.
Yeah, on a good day, a half-hour drive. But that's not such a great drive now. Now you gotta frickin' go down Interstate 84, get onto 205, and go all the way 205 over to I-5 to get to Tualatin. I don't know. That's still a commute.
Yep, especially if you're still having to work.
Was he at the Tualatin Chuck E. Cheese?
Some cardboard printing place. He's like doing printing or something. I got him into that back in the 80s when I worked for Cascade Business Forum. To this day, he's still doing that kind of work.
Yeah, that's funny. I got some guys into the window industry, and they stayed there for their whole career. And then gypsies like you and I, we move around.
Yeah, I never stayed at one place, so I think my record's 7.5 years, and then time to move on. I get bored.
You know, my record is being self-employed. I did that the longest. I think it's because I wasn't able to fire myself.
Yes, you have its advantages and disadvantages for sure.
Yeah, I tried a lot of times to fire myself, but I kept coming back the next day. Yeah, there's a lot of disadvantages. The advantages were good at the time. Come and go as you please. Do what you want. But there's a lot of disadvantages too.
called me up and said, hey, you mind if this, one of his she's not a girlfriend, it's a friend, but she's fucking unreliable. You mind if Monica comes on? I was like, yeah, I guess. I mean, whatever, yeah. So I had to stop and get another burger because I already bought 3 of them Saturday night. So yesterday, went to Freddy's and got another patty. And then he goes, she probably won't show up. Well, fuck, I don't know if she will or not. So I cooked all of them up, and then she didn't show up. So, yeah, that's how she works.
Is her name Lisa? That sounds like my girl's sister. That's exactly her MO. And it's exactly how it played out now. I would have won, but nobody would take the bet because she ain't gonna show up. But nobody would. My girl wouldn't take the bet because she knew so also. But I was happy. I didn't have to deep clean the bathroom. I didn't have to deep clean anything. Oh man, I was excited. It's just myself and Lori. Perfect.
No, he called it before she ever even was gonna come here. She never did. But no, she probably won't show up, and then she might come at halftime. Well, just before halftime, I started cooking, and then way after the game was kind of already over, and then she, well, yeah, I wasn't really feeling that good, and da-da-da, you know, that way it's late in the day. Well, I ain't gonna come now, but she already knew that, so yeah, don't invite her.
Well, welcome to December, Dirtman.
That's right. We got our family Christmas party this Saturday.
Be sure to give Sister Sledge a hug for me.
Well, she'll be here this week, either Wednesday or Thursday through the weekend.
If I was single, I would come over and chase her around your property.
I'd turn you guys loose.
Except, my ankles hurt so bad I would never catch her.
She still gets around pretty good. I mean, she's older than you, I think.
Oh yeah, by a month? What?
I don't know, May of what, 56?
Okay, let's see, January, February, May. All right, more than a month, all right, okay? The difference between May and September, excuse me. Well, I think I look older.
I definitely agree.
And I feel older.
We're going to be sipping on some Pennsylvania Dutch eggnog. You ever had that? She bought a big jug of that yesterday at Fred Meyer.
No, I don't. I can drink eggnog, but I don't care for it.
Fucking 31 degrees over here.
I'm rocking a big 33.
Yeah, I swear I laid in bed for a few minutes, woke up, you know, and I know I can't go back to sleep, so I just get the hell out of there. Got new internet pods I ordered. I got to get them put in and get rid of this one I'm renting from Hood Canal.
That's $16 a month. I bought my own. It'll extend it into the bedroom even better. This one, Rip said, oh, get these ones, they're probably pretty good. So I ordered them like a week ago. They're still sitting here on the desk.
So now you got a better Wi-Fi signal? That's what you're talking about throughout the house?
Well, I mean, I will. I haven't put them in, but I've got fiber optics over here. It just, you have to rent their, they call it a pod. It's like your nest. And it plugs right into everything the guy installed way back when I had it all put in. And it's like $15.95 a month. And you're going to be paying that forever and ever and ever and ever. Well, I bought my own, too. I think I paid $66. And the catch is, if something goes wrong, it's your equipment, so they charge you versus their equipment. I don't give a fuck about that. So, yeah, one will go in the bedroom to extend it, the Wi-Fi better back there. And then the one right here in the kitchen where the other one's at, all plugged, return it.
Well, I like to own my own stuff. And you already know that everything within the house is good, so it doesn't just, your wires don't just fucking quit working. Your pod or whatever it is, it might get flaky, but you just get you another one. And the only thing you need the cable company for is to verify that the signal's good from their wire up to the side of your house. If it is from there, it's like, fuck off, I can take care of my own stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. This is called Nighthawk. Got the app on my phone. I got to go in and new user and get it all going here. Haven't done yet. Yeah, I'd rather have my own where I'm not making a fucking payment, on shit. I got enough of them. I got a fucking house payment here.
Boy, you sure have been dragging out paying that house off, haven't you?
30 years, dude. 30 years. I don't have, $160,000 to pay it off. Don't know a whole lot of guys that do unless they got some inheritance money or something, but I don't have that, so I've worked hard for what I got rolling right here. But I don't owe that much. I got lots of equity into this place. Never borrowed a penny against this home. Not one time ever. Almost 21 years. My money's all sitting right here.
Well, you got that place ready if you wanted to sell it. I don't know what else you'd have to do to get it ready to. Keep it up really nice. I gotta slide down the hall, dirt man. I'll be back in a few minutes. Are you still there, Dirt Man?
Yep. So what you doing in there, Dirt? I'm not just looking around light. Morning, BS.
Morning, Gunner. I was going to ask you, Dirt Man, how's your heat pump doing? Have you seen it go into a defrost mode yet?
No, I don't think so. I mean, like, said at 10 p.m. it dropped from 68. Now I got it set up to 65 overnight, and then I think around in the next 20 minutes it'll kick up from 65 to 68 degrees. So now everything's working good.
Okay, yeah, it's never going to go into defrost mode. You're not asking it to put any heat in the house. At 68, it's not even going to hardly have to try. It's not really doing anything, so, okay. If you kicked it up to 73 when it's 33, 32 degrees or more out there, it'll run and still heat up the house, but eventually it'll frost up and it'll have to go into defrost mode, which is normal. You're just not actually using it to put no heat in the house, you cold-ass bastard. You must like living in a cave.
I don't fucking like it. When I go to sleep, it's got to be cold. I'm still running a ceiling fan in the bedroom at night, but I'll tell you what, yesterday I did go down to Builder's First Stores and bought 3 bags of pellets, and I don't even run my pellet stove anymore, but I did. Cold day yesterday. I said, you know what? My buddy was coming over. I'll get that thing fired up. And 3 bags cost me $23 frickin' dollars. $23, $7 something a bag. Like, whoa.
What about your little gas fireplace? I mean, you got enough gas out there in the back there feeding that fireplace. It'd last for a couple of days.
Oh, I don't use that, dude. I haven't used it since when you come over and rehooked the pipes all up. I ran them 2 tanks down, and there's still some fuel in them, I think. But I need to undo the tanks, take them up, fill them up. But, yeah, I don't know. It's another heating option I have. But the pellet stove, yeah, it's the first time I've ran it all year. So I thought, I'll just kind of take I got it up to 73 in the family room. It was not, my buddy was mentioning how cozy it was in the, kitchen, family room area.
You run it once in a while just to keep it going, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's fired right up. Sometimes I'll have some problems with it, but now it's fired right up. Last I had it all cleaned out from way back when I shut it down. So yeah, it ran really good all day, and I never even went through a quarter bag, so I still got, I filled the hopper up. I had some in there from the last year, and then filled the hopper up plump full, and it only went down a little bit, so I could run that thing all frickin' day on $7. And then some.
Well, I haven't had my gas fireplace on for well over a year, pilot light and everything. I lit it up yesterday, but I shut it back off. So today I'll completely break it all the way down and clean it and service it. The burner's dirty. I can tell the burner's dirty and the flame's not burning like it should, so I'll just pull all the logs out, vacuum out the dead bugs or whatever's in there, a little bit of soot, do the same thing to that burner, clean it, put some fresh fake embers all over the burner and set it all back up, put it back and light the pilot light, and I'll be ready to go. And that means I saved myself $400 on a service call.
Yeah, I think I turned my pilot out on mine. There's no sense running it. I'm not even using it, so this heat pump works good. And yeah, 68 here is nice. Sometimes I'll pump it up to 70, but I never go over 70 degrees in here. Yeah, I don't know. It's a big place, but it stays, comfortable. You just got to wear an insulated suit and a beanie and, a pair of gloves and 3 pairs of socks.
It's nice and warm as long as you're wearing your long johns.
That's right.
See, I'm surprised, man. I would have expected the two of you over there, Dirt Man, you know, to have it warm enough in there you could run around butt naked, you know. And I don't know why you want to wear all those clothes in the house like that. I don't know.
Well, who says I'm not running around butt naked, man? I've always been hot, you know, so I don't need all that freaking heat like that. I don't know. 68 here is perfect, really. I think right now it's only, well, I have to go look at my thing on the wall. Probably 65 because the heat. It comes on, I can hear it come on at night. You know, but I had a brand new furnace put in here too. So that all came with the heat pump deal.
Yeah, Gunner?
Yeah, he's still wearing his shorts, man.
Uh-huh.
So I'll tell you, yesterday I did put on my long johns and I went and walked. Yesterday morning, I was up at the airport at 7:30. I made 2 laps, and I was wearing a beanie, but god darn it, my face got cold, so 2 laps I called her quits. Yeah, my face was freaking cold.
You quit walking around the airport because your face got cold?
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta say, I think that's the first I've ever heard of such a deal like that.
Well, if you want, I'll come and grab you. Let's go up and do a couple laps, see how you do. You'll see what I mean. Yeah. I had gloves on, just my face was fucking cold. I could have went 2 more laps. It's like, ugh. Then I went up by Gunner's and got fuel at the new St. Clair's. Went up there and got put $20 in the truck tank.
Dinosaur juice.
Yeah, where's the purple Dianies? Are they going to bring that in?
See the green dino, wouldn't it?
Where's the green? Yeah, I guess it is green.
They got one up out there at the Res, Scope Res. They got a Sinclair out there. They got a dino.
Oh, it's Lucky Eagle?
No, Scope Res, fucking Man Over Dog or whatever the fuck they call it.
Oh, Lucky Dog. Yeah, there's one that's Lucky Eagle, too. I was just out there, but their gas out there was 3... I didn't stop. Me, Sherry, and Beth were out there scooping around the outlet malls and came the back way, but 354 gallons out there at their St. Clair on the roundabout.
You know, the cheapest gas station I've seen, and I don't drive around like you do, Dirt Man, but you probably would have noticed it when you go south down I-5. Just before Chehalis, there's that Space Age gas station as you're going south over on the left on the northbound side of their freeway. That's the cheapest I've ever seen. You know where I'm talking about?
Been there many times, yep. Up on the left, it's down, yeah, it's past south of Chehalis and all that. Yeah, it's kind of a neat place. I've been in there a few times. But I think our casino here, Little Creek, got gas buddy on my app here. I think they're $3.69, maybe. I don't know if they're $59 yet. But I think $3.69.
Well, I never saw no damn dinosaur up there by Gunner's. I just drove by there damn Saturday. I didn't see no dinosaur by no gas station. What are you talking about?
Oh, they haven't put it out there yet, but the Brad's Quick Stop, the VP Racing, is now St. Clair's. Just past Gunner, you got the Shell or whatever, and then the next one through the light on the right, Shelton Outfitters. On the left is that, it was shut down for a while. They put all new pumps, redid the whole building. It's a lot nicer now.
Wasn't that a Shell station? Is that the one you're talking about?
Negative. The next one, just, they're side by side. Coming up the hill, you're going to hit the Shell station first, and that light, right through the light on the left is St. Clair's.
There's a Texas over one, you know.
Damn, Gunner, you must hate having to drive that far to get gas.
I don't think he even goes there, do you?
I haven't bought gas this year.
I had a feeling that some type of response from you was going to be. I don't go anywhere anymore. I don't do that anymore.
I'm still burning gas from last year in my Honda car.
I got 2 rigs to take care of and put gas in all the time now. Depends which one I want to drive.
You're always driving.
Well, I go through a lot of fuel, yeah. I mean, my truck was down just a notch under a half a tank. I ran up there yesterday and threw 20 in there, and it gave me almost 3/4. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on the get down to half and then fill it up instead of getting it on empty. And then we got the driveway alarms going off. I better get on the camera.
It'd be a bitch to go out there and look at the camera and see why them alarms are going off, and look out there and see a SWAT team slowly making their advancement towards your house. I'd be like, son of a bitch, they're gonna break my windows and throw freaking gas in my house. Oh man, I just cleaned the fucking place. Now they're gonna trash it. You know, I would hate that.
Kind of risky to come in here. For one, my gate's closed, so yeah. Anybody pulls up there and tries to open the gate, it's probably not good, you know what I mean? It's not like it's wide open, come on in.
I was waiting for you to tell us why the alarm went off.
Oh, I'm looking, I can't see. It's probably, I can almost guarantee you, 99.9% it's a deer out there. I can look out there, it's dark, I can change the lighting on the camera and see out there better, but it's pitch dark on my porch, but I'll send you a picture of what it looks like. No lights on out front, and what this camera does, a $35, $38 camera.
You know, I ordered 3 cameras a week or so ago. I just remembered that. I think I ordered them. I tried to order them. I don't know if the order went through. That was probably a scam. That's why I didn't get the fucking things. Shoot. I don't know. I was going to put up a camera too. Now I'm going to be thinking about that. You reminded me about something I thought I bought and haven't gotten.
I've been running these Wyze, W-Y-Z-E, Wyze cameras for years. So. Let's see. Let me see here. Hang on. I pay $39.99 a year, and I got I've got 2 cameras running. I could get more. Actually, I got 3, but only 2 of them are running. One in the front, one in the back. There's you a picture of it's dark out front, what that thing does on the color how I got it set.
Yeah, it looks like there's a porch light on.
Right, but there's not. I never turn my porch light on. You know why? Because as soon as you open the door, them little gnats want to come in. So yeah, I keep the porch light off. I never, once in a blue moon I'll turn it on, somebody coming or leaving, but I don't run it.
No, I had a little gaggle of them a week or more ago back or whatever. I haven't really seen a whole lot of signs of the little gnats out there here the last few days or so. 'Cause they don't last long if they make it through the doorway into the house, because she's got traps set up for them and stuff, because we're like 0 tolerance for bugs. So I can tell if they're around and they've made it in the house, they usually like to fly past my face, and torture me, which really pisses me off. So I've gotten pretty good at using my handkerchief. I can whack them right out of the fucking air if they fly in front of my face. But I haven't been tortured in quite some time now, so frankly, if there's any in here, there must maybe one got in or something, and it's not coming after me. I don't know. But I was hoping we were done with those for a while. Did you say something, Gunner?
Yeah, I said he shouldn't see any more of them until he warms up outside.
Well, then that's the one big positive for it being cold out. I like that part, because I hate them little bastards. Lori found online there's different ones, but the ones that we like are these little yellow plastic balls, and they got this sticky shit all over it, and I mean, that shit is sticky. And a little fan that sits on, and then you can dump a little bit of, I guess, vinegar or something in there. I don't know what she puts in there liquid-wise. Those little bastards, they fly right to that thing and land on it, and that's the last thing they do. I like that camera. If you can, could you send me a link to those type of cameras so I could check them out? Because if I don't get my 3 that I thought that I ordered, I'm going to buy me a camera, at least one anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I can run several, right? So I've got one out here. I'd give it to you, dude. I mean, that one runs on a battery, but it'll stay charged for a long time. I got the little base for it and everything here. I don't use it. It's mounted out there. But I mean, you can pull it off the little mount and turn it and whatever you want to do. But, I'll get my safe here and get the box out and send you the one I got. So mine will follow you, but I have that part turned off. If you're out walking, that fucking thing will chase you down. I mean, it'll follow wherever you're going. And then you can, you can have it pan to it, so it'll go here for a few seconds, and then to the middle, and then to the right, and then come back. I got that all turned off, too.
Well, if you're referring to the one you got on your front porch, that's the one I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Let me get the box here.
Hey, Gunner?
Yes, sir.
Where's Dirtman been? I mean, not Dirtman. Where's Big Bird been?
Well, he had company coming for Thanksgiving, and I think they take over the radio room. So.
Okay. Guess I'll get me my second cup of coffee.
Okay, a couple pictures of what I got en route. Thanksgiving, got it?
8 or 18 months. Yeah, everybody else we know it.
Yeah, did you get lots of pumpkin pie?
I didn't eat any pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. I ate it the next day.
Next time I go to Costco, well, it'll probably be before Christmas. I'll grab you one.
Yes, and remember I canned up apple pie and cherry pie filling?
Yeah.
Well, I made one of you. I had cherry pie on Thanksgiving.
Oh, I was in, yeah, that sounds good. I was actually in Freddy's, was yesterday? The day before. And I was wandering around getting a few things. And I was going by the bakery, and the gal was putting her tag in the pies, and I grabbed it. Nothing that good, but I don't know what, 10-inch cherry pie marked down to $2, so I grabbed that. We had some of that last night with some ice cream.
I used the cherry pie.
Yeah, me too. It's probably not as good as homemade, but for $2, and hell, I'll grab that up.
I was actually surprised by the apple pie filling. I expected exactly what I got. The cherry came out better than I expected.
I know I went and took all the apples off our 2 trees. Something was eating them. I was like, shit, half the apples are gone. I mean, I had a lot, quite a few, probably 50, 60 apples on these young trees. They're still sitting out here. They're getting kind of soft. So I've been chucking them out there. As soon as they hit the ground, man, them deer hear them and they come running. So, but I know the wife sliced a bunch up, laid them on a cookie sheet and let them dry for a few minutes and bagged them up and froze a bunch, all sliced up.
Yeah, I've got a couple of gallons of sliced up apples in my freezer. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet.
That's kind of what, yeah, I mean, she did all this stuff like that. Boy, you got a lot to do here. There's 2 big things plump full here. She got, I mean, now there's a bowl out here, but I've been kind of chucking them out there. Last night I threw 3 or 4 out there, and the deer was instantly there. They hear that thump, and I throw them kind of high underhand, and they hit the ground, they bust open, and boy, that's what they hear, and here they come.
I used to love hunting apples. Like they lose their fucking minds when they get around apples. They get all done.
Oh, yeah. You back, Mia? Yeah, waiting on my nephew to frickin' get back to me, but because he's got a guy for Schwab up in Bellevue he uses, from the dealership, and I'm going to take my truck in. It's going to get a leveling kit. I ain't doing it. I'm taking it in, having it done. Thing needs to come up in the front at least an inch, inch and a half or something, make it level.
Where are you taking it to have that done?
Well, I was going to go to Belfair, the Schwab over here. I already called. I don't go to the Shelton one. I haven't been there in a long time, but he's like, well, hang on. And he's supposed to get hold of his buddy up in Bellevue, so I may have to go there for a day. I don't know. Haven't heard. And then they'll realign it and everything after they do that, so that's kind of important. I got brand new tires on there.
You're all ready for the snow this year.
Yeah. Kind of cool because on the dial you can put that thing in auto, so when it needs to come into 4-wheel, it'll do it by itself, or go 4 high, 4 low. So, yep, I've kind of been watching some videos on that.
Yeah, it works okay until you're turning the corner and it goes auto and engages it on you and puts you in the ditch.
Sideways you go, huh?
I have that on my 150 has the auto setting on it.
Damn, that sounds as dangerous as an electric bike.
Get the picture of the camera?
Oh, I'm looking.
I think you can get it in white also, maybe.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yep. I mean, I think they were like $38 for that one, so works pretty good.
Runs off of AA batteries?
No, that one plugs in, so like a USB, you know, I got it hooked up out here on the court. But I do have another one that I'm not using that you could have that runs on you just recharge it. Doesn't take that long and it's good for like a couple, 3 months, 2.5 months.
I'll let you know if I don't get those ones that I thought I ordered, and I'll check that out. Maybe I'll get that from you.
Yeah, it's free.
BS's favorite price.
Yep, I ran it for a long time. The two I got going now are on they're plug-ins. What's kind of nice, when they did my heat pump back there, they put a plug back there, so I got the back one above the back door plugged in, looking at my garden. I can keep an eye on the wife from the house here.
So, how fast could you respond? What do you think would go through your mind if you're looking at the camera and you saw some guy run out of the bushes, grab your wife, and run off into the woods?
Well, my 10 mil's always real close.
What are you supposed to take the guy a cup of coffee there, BS?
I just wanted to know if Dirtman would be able to get out of the house fast enough and get around there before they were, on the other side of the woods and gone. Jumped in the car and left, you got to be quick, Gunner. I mean, I know you're not quick no more, neither am I.
Oh, no, I just got to get the bandages and go patch the guy up and scare his fucking shit off.
He's got an air gun.
We sit out on our front porch a lot, and I don't move around the house here and stuff strapped or anything, but I decided when I'm sitting out on the front porch that I'd have my weed puller, because it's kind of like about the size of a baseball bat. So I got that leaning up there next to the chair where I sit at, because I've been sitting out there thinking, well, hell, what are you going to do, BS, if a dog just runs up here? Or a wild animal? Or hell, maybe somebody walking by might make a right turn real fast and run up that freaking yard right at you. What you going to do? I'm thinking, I don't know. Son of a bitch, I'll be stuck out here. Oh, shit. So I thought, all right, I'm going to put this weed puller right here. Motherfuckers run at me, man, I'm going to take a swing at you. So now I feel safe.
What's wrong with getting up out of that chair and grabbing it and whacking with the chair?
The chair would probably break.
Over their head?
Plastic furniture.
Yeah, it's just cheap, cheesy little lawn chairs. I need something that feels a little more like a fucking weapon, Where are the white women at? Where you white women at? You white women over here at my house. Where you white women? My house? That's where your white woman is.
Good morning, Brother Sledge, Dirtman, Gunner, and whoever else out here I haven't heard yet.
Good morning, I'm Schmollermeister.
Smuggler, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
Well, that's it, Dirtman. The neighborhood just went to hell. smuggler is keyed up, so I'll let you go.
All right, I'm going to go get another cup of mud, so that'll be number 3.
Good morning, you guys.
Good morning, Richard. You out driving this morning there, Dirt?
No, negative. I got up, I've been in here since about 2 o'clock or something, you know, but, nope, just woke up early and got out of bed.
You know, the 3 o'clock anxiety thing is supposed to be, like I said, 3 o'clock, not 2, but I guess you like to start early. Good morning, Rigid.
I don't want to lay in bed too long. When you wake up, it's time to get up.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Ed. Hell, BS, I didn't think my question was going to run everybody off the frequency.
Well, I told them that once you come out here, the frequency goes to shit, so they quit talking. You want me to tell them it's okay to talk with you out here?
Yeah, I was going to sandbag. I'm just running my radio. I wasn't prepared to really, get out there and, kick out some big whiskeys or anything. But I heard Rigid in there, too. Good morning, Rigid.
Now, you really don't need to run any juice because you're getting out over here just fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a Longhorn, but that's all I need in the morning. Well, I'll use my inside voice this morning. I thought maybe everybody was quiet, best because they're out looking for the answer to the question.
Good morning. Making hard-boiled eggs.
Damn it, anyway. I was going to tell you, Smuggler, the Rigid don't want to talk to you or me. That's why he didn't answer, but he just ruined it for me.
Well, he's busy being the Easter Bunny. He's doing the egg thing, so. Morning. Shit, I turned the heat down way too far. It was warm in here last night. I had it cooking up to about 70. but I turned it down. It was 60 or about 60, 59 degrees. So yeah, I had to turn it up. It's up and running now.
Yeah, it's freaking cold out here right now.
Dirtman, tell me again what powers this camera. I thought you said it was Bluetooth. Can you tell me?
No, it's got a USB plugs into the back of it, and yeah, you plug it into the power source, you know.
Are you talking about USB to wall wart transformer?
Yeah, just
power
strip, and run up over the door underneath the little porch cover and down to a plug-in.
Okay.
But the other one I told you could have, like I said, I've got the base. Like a little antenna deal, and then the camera's outside. That one's rechargeable. Takes like your cell phone plug cord, you know, to charge it.
Copy that.
I think my truck, and I'm sure Smuggler's the same, we got 4 USB plugs in our trucks. We got the same truck.
Yeah, 4.
4 more?
Yeah, but Smuggler likes it when his truck switches from 6 cylinders to 4, because he feels like he's saving gas when it does that.
Hey, Smuggler, I shut that down on mine. I ordered a Boost. It plugs into your your OBD2. Cost me $161. And I researched a bunch of them, and my truck stays in V6 mode. There ain't dropping 2 cylinders. There's cylinder 2 and 5. Mine stays in the V6 mode, 308 horsepower breaker.
I didn't know mine had. I didn't know mine did that. I thought mine just straight 6. I didn't read anything on it doing that. I don't know if they did that in 2015.
Well, I don't know, but you would see it on the dash if you bring it up on your steering wheel where you can go to where it's showing V6. And if you're just putting real slow, you look down. I could see mine changing when I bought my truck a couple times on 405 in bad traffic. But I don't know. I mean, so I ordered this Boost, and it's just plugs right into the computer. It'll blink, and then it goes solid green, and my truck stays in V6. It ain't dropping 2 cylinders.
All right. Well, I know mine doesn't do that then because I don't have anything on my dash that does that. The only lights that light up are, my daytime running lights. Those stay on. If I turn my fog lights on, those come on. Tow haul, and I push that manually because when I'm in town, it wants to lug down to wants to kick into 6th gear and do 1,000 RPMs at 30 miles an hour and starts doing the chatter thing. So I put it on tow so it doesn't go into overdrive. But I don't have the drop 2 cylinder shit. I'm 308 horsepower all the time.
Yeah, the chatter deal, you know how to fix that problem? You fucking drain the transmission fluid and put new tranny fluid in there. I've read about that too. So the guy had that problem with mine, I guess, and he took it back to the dealership, and that's what they did. Flushed it, and a gunner might know, I don't know, but anyway, they put new tranny fluid. I've never had mine do that, but yeah, I don't know if the 15 does that or not. My truck's an 18, so if that one will drop 2 cylinders, I know that for a fact. All the 5.3s, probably the 6.0, the 6.2s, and the V6, that can be damage to the lifters eventually.
Yeah, mine only does a chatter thing, like I said, when it wants to drop into 6th gear, and I can tell it's chattering because the RPM. I don't know if it's really transmission chatter or just engine lugging, because it's, like I said, 1,000 RPMs at 30 miles an hour in 6th gear. It wants to lug the engine down.
Million lunked it.
So you push the tow haul button so it doesn't go into overdrive, problem goes away. But those 6-speed Chevy transmissions are notorious for problems. I've had problems with mine in my work van. It's the same transmission they put in them trucks.
So I just Googled this. No, the 2015 does not have AFM, which is your active fuel management. So, yeah, yours is pre. But even like the 14 trucks, 13, 12, they all have that on the 5.3.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, it's just, it's to drop cylinders for fuel mileage, which is kind of stupid, especially with that popular 5.3 motor, why they ever did that crap. Because you get a bunch of sludge build up, so I was going to buy a full-size truck. I really don't need that, but I was looking, and it was kind of put a bad taste in my mouth about the 5.3 with that AFM. And I sat here and researched it for a couple months almost, and I would have done the same thing I did to this truck, which deletes it. But there's another way to do it, but it costs big money. So this is a simple way of under $200.
Well, now, how is everyone doing?
Yeah, if I wanted a 4-cylinder truck, I would have bought one.
Well, it sounds like you did both. You bought a 4-cylinder and a 6-cylinder.
Well, not anymore. I put a stop to that. The fucking very first day I brought it home, I ordered it. Amazon came in the next day, plugged it in, and never looked back.
It's amazing how fast those new V6 motors are compared to like the old ones or the straight 6 or 292s. I mean, you could hop them up, back in the day, but these new ones, man, they're pretty zippy.
Well, yeah, like the Toyota, take a 2017 Yoda with where they got the 3.5s in them. They're only like 278. Our trucks are 308. I mean, there's more powerful than that. I went through all the little trucks, and I can't remember if Ford got almost 400 and something on their new Ranger or something to get the right model.
Same as the big truck.
Yeah.
I raced a Toyota pickup truck with a V6 in it. I guess that's what they got in them on Interstate 84 down there in Portland. Heading from Gresham into Portland. I was in my Subaru STI. He couldn't beat me. He couldn't pass me. My 4-cylinder could take that 6-cylinder.
It makes you wonder how they're rating them, because, that V6 I got that it's in that truck is rated at more horsepower than my 68 Barracuda 340 Formula S. They only rated that at 270, but I'm going to guess that was probably way underrated.
Well, listen to this. So I was checking on my Ford I sold with a 5.4, full-size, 4-wheel drive, well, 2-wheel / 4-wheel. You guys know what I'm talking about, short little box, 4 doors, fucking sitting up tall.
They might be getting a little more horsepower out of them too with the electronic ignition systems and the fuel injection systems might make a difference.
What's that, Gunner?
5.4 is a turd.
Yeah, I mean, it was 200 and some horsepower, I don't remember, 275 or something like that. Like, wow. Yeah, you think that'd have more than a little fucking mid-size.
I only got the 4.6 in mine.
Yeah, I wonder what the power's on that, what the HP is.
You can't hear Gunner Dirtman, can you, Mr. Ed?
I barely hear him down at the bottom of my radio.
You probably barely hear me now because I just knocked it down another notch. Now we're just running like, kind of like your Galaxy works. We're about running that kind of power without the box.
I hate Pretty do it when pass him up.
I texted him here.
That way I'm not getting in the middle of them here. So let me see.
He said, yeah, you're right. It was the actuator. Well, I pretty much knew.
Yeah, it looks like it's dead keen about 10 and maybe swinging up to 75.
It's all fixed and it's working.
Yeah, I know we can't do that, but, we got to try anyway.
I can hear you fine, smuggler. Mr. Ed's just as loud. Of course, he's closer to me.
I'm on 288th and 8th East.
Roger, well. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning.
No doubt about it.
Was that Sky I heard?
It could be. You're pretty smoothie with that idea.
Wow, good morning, Sky. You're coming in really good over here in McKenna.
Well, you gotta like that. I know I do.
Yeah, he comes in fairly good here, but he's straight down to, I guess you're going to say kind of east of me, but got to talk down this whole hillside down to Allen. But I hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. I just wanted to say hi, and I'm gonna get cleaned up and get in my little dirt bag little machine, and I'm gonna go for a ride this morning and have me some breakfast.
Breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Do yourself a favor. Go down to Judy's Country Kitchen, get some biscuits and gravy and their home potatoes. You'll be thanks, Dirt Man. Trust me.
I just might do that today. If not, maybe it'll be tomorrow, but I appreciate that.
That place, you walk in there, dude, before you even sit down, the gal's got the coffee pot in your face, and if you want water, the other gal's already right there with water. And they keep coming back, filling your coffee cup, and they take good care of you, and the food is frickin' awesome and all homemade.
I go down to Billy Bob's down here in the corner because nobody pisses in your Cheerios better than they do.
That's right.
No better way to fuck your day than Billy Bob's restaurant.
Ah, there we go. Wow. Couldn't get this thing to key up. I was like, what the hell is the matter with this thing? Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning to you guys, and yeah, I'm going to put some clothes on here and go for a little ride, I think.
Well, good morning and have a good one.
Yes, I'm not making it.
You made it.
Hey, I got two things for sale for your truck. I've got the hard shell, which I see you got a shell on there already. I got the fiberglass one, and then I've got brand new in the box, brand new, never been opened, a soft canopy, $1,500, brand new, come out of Australia. It's for sale, half price. Christmas, half price.
Oh, like the ones you see, like the hunter, or I see a lot of the guys that hunt with dogs that run those on the back of their trucks. They got a steel tube frame and then a canvas canopy top.
Right, so I got that. He threw that in the back. The guy ordered it, never put it on, never opened the box. The packing slip's still there with his name on it, and I've got it for sale, but I don't want it on my truck. As a matter of fact, they took off the little fiberglass top that was on the back of that too.
Oh, you had a fiberglass tonneau cover?
Yeah, Rajo black. I got that out in the shed, and that other box brand new out there.
Your truck's silver, right?
Yeah.
That black looked pretty good. I'm surprised when he ordered that he didn't order color matched.
No, well, he bought the truck used, so it was already on there. But I've even got a trailer brake set up inside the cab there. So whatever they were hauling way back when, I don't know.
Yeah, I got trailer brakes. I got the soft tonneau cover. I've been kind of looking at maybe a quad fold hard shell one. They fold up. I'm just kind of tossing it around because you lose a little bit of bed space because, that's why I was going to go with a quarter fold instead of a tri-fold, because with the tri-fold, the last one doesn't really get up out of the way.
the one I had just flipped up in the back only about 1.5 feet. So second day I had that truck, I got home, it was dark that night. The next day I had that cover off it.
Well, I can see you taking that off a guy like you, you know, with your height, you lift that up 1 foot and it's about forehead height. I can see where that would be a problem.
So the other deal, the canopy, the soft canopy, that thing, we were looking at it and it looks like it comes out of Australia. So I don't know if that's where he ordered it, that's where the company is. And they're $14.99. If it's got windows in it, it's $16.99. So I don't know, I've never opened the box. I'm just trying to get rid of the damn thing. You have to have the right person with a truck like ours that would want it. It's a short bed.
Well, I think anything with a 5 foot 1 inch bed, so it would probably work. You'd have to probably research, but yeah, I've seen a few of those around. I kind of scratched my head and kind of wondering the thought behind it, but unless you just need something that pops up real quick that you can take off, you know, sleep in the back of your truck going hunting, you need a tent, who knows?
Right. Actually, I just, mine's going in for the leveling kit here, I don't know, the next week or two, waiting on my nephew. I get impatient, I'll just go to Schwab over here at Belfer. I already made an appointment, or now I didn't make an appointment, but the guy got my info, they'll keep it for a month. And then I got them set right here, they came last night, Amazon, I ordered brand new LED headlights, bulbs, I gotta go out and put them in today. But the passenger side's kind of a bitch. You got to get some of that plastic out of there to get to the headlight for the low beam or the high beam, but I'm doing low beam.
Yeah, my people like that too. That's kind of funny.
So the leveling kit, did you buy the leveling kit off Amazon, or does Les Schwab have it in stock?
No, they must have it, but the guy came up with 1.25 inches, so, and then realign. It's like $460. Yeah, I know you can buy the leveling kits, $100 or $50, $100, whatever you know, depends. It's just a fucking spacer in there. But like $460, and that's including the alignment, which you really want that done afterwards. I mean, it'd throw it off a little bit.
That sounds about right, because that's what down here at S Point, and this was a few years ago when the boss, the owner, he got a little Colorado when they put a leveling kit on it. I think they charged him $250, $300, but he had the part. So that sounds about right, because it's pretty much all labor, because you got to take the upper control arm off and take the strut out, and put the spacer in, put the strut back in, control arm back on, and yeah, it's a little bit to it, more than what I want to do.
So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, most places don't really want you to bring the part. Here, can you put this on? So they must have one there already, or they'll order it. He said, well, if you want to make an appointment, just call back. But yeah, I just talked to him last week, and he said they'll keep this under my phone number for a month. So if my nephew don't get on it, I can do it today. I'm ready. It's, yeah, I'm just kind of, my nephew, don't get all excited, just wait. So I'm waiting to see what the fuck he's going to get. I'll probably get it done real cheap with him through his buddy at the Schwab in Bellevue. But I have to drive up there and hang out while they're doing it, which is no big deal.
Yeah, are you going to change your stock wheels and tires out, or are you just going to roll with the stock numbers, or are you going to totally lift your truck and put some bigger wheels and tires on it?
No, I'm going to run the stock, but they're a 265, 65, 17. They're brand new. When they wear out, I'll go to a 265, 70, 17, which will give me about 1 inch height and tires, fill in that a little bit better.
Yeah, mine were new Michelin's when I got the truck. He must have just swapped them out. The guy that had the truck before me passed away. It was the father-in-law of a guy that works down there, mechanic down at Northwest Chevy. So he came up after he seen me bought it. I bought it and came back in a couple days later with the truck. He came up and talked to me for a little bit, kind of gave me a brief history on it. It was his father-in-law's truck, and he bought it. He was a retired cement finisher. He bought it when he retired, and then he passed away, had a heart attack, passed away.
What's nice about my nephew working at that dealership, I had him do a Carfax, plus the guy told me, hey, no, there's no problem. And it came up with 27 records, no damage or, you know what I mean, it's never been wiped out or nothing, but yeah, that's kind of important when I'm looking to buy something that ain't been frickin' wiped out or whatever.
There, before it gets too far. Mr. Ed, you still out there?
I am. I'm almost to work.
All right, well, I'm losing you there, so have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
10-4, have a good day. If you hear me, brother Slaves, toodaloo!
Later, Mr. Ed. Try to stay warm. Toodaloo, Mr. Ed.
I'd tell him goodbye, but I can't hear him.
Yeah, he said you were way in the bottom of his radio. He was kind of talking off and on, but he's way down there now. When he gets to work, I can barely hear him.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I'm mud ducking it out there.
And one more time with the question of the day.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Probably where it's warmer.
That'd be my guess. Somewhere down there around Fort Myers, Florida, I would say.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. People don't understand, but it is really cool. It's funny.
A lot of people are so young, they don't even know what that's off Blazing Saddles.
Right on. That is pretty cool. Well, I'm going to go for breakfast. You guys have a great day, and we'll probably catch you out there a little later today. Roger?
Have a good day, Sky.
All right, you guys take care, and we'll see you a little bit later. Have a good one. 151. I'm standing by.
Oh, was that 151?
Well, yes, it is, sir.
Oh, okay. Hey, waving, man. I thought it was Sky.
Right on. You guys have a good day.
I keep thinking about this cheeseburger I got already made up, making me a burger here this morning.
Gotta like that. No doubt about it.
Well, you might as well turn it into breakfast dirt and throw a fried egg on top of it.
Well, you know I got that going over here, too.
That's pretty cool. All right, you guys have a great day. This is 151. I'm back quiet. Bye-bye.
All right, mobile save.
Yes, sirs. We'll catch you guys a little later today or tomorrow morning.
When are we going to have a white Friday instead of a black Friday?
Well, we got a Cyber Monday. That's where all the rich white folks shop online.
I've been noticing on Amazon Prime, I don't have it, my sister does, so I just order through her. But that shit ain't, everything's coming out of Fife. Usually it's over here in Bremerton, but even for her in Issaquah, she ordered some stuff and it's showing Fife for some reason. Yeah, something's screwy with that right now. I'm going to order these American flag magnets. They're 3" by 5". Yeah, one on the tailgate. They're black and white or kind of a gray. charcoal color American flag. I'll be flying one of them. America. See how this thing's hitting Kilo's gate over there, Brigger. Hitting that 7, not too shabby. I can hear some background. Audio, hello. Barefoot. All right, guys, I'm done. Catch you later. Have a good day. See you, Dirt. Have a good day, Gunner. We'll get you a pumpkin pie here before Christmas.
I'll eat it.
We'd like to grab you a pie and bring one over.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here too. Go make some nickels. You guys all have a good day. We'll catch you this afternoon.
All right, smuggler, be safe. Yep, catch you later.
Later, smuggler. Later, rifleman.
Was that rifleman out there? Good morning. I guess he don't hear me, but I'm waving. I'm gone.
No, I hear you waving. I was just away from the radio again. I'm in and out.
Working this mud duck base station. I'm gone now.
Well, I'm gonna run back up to the house and put a couple of logs on the fire. Maybe it's warm up there. But I'll be back when it's time to go to work.